Stream Elements said Theob server is now live. Streaming just chatting, Eggplant Central, then FF14, Discord, Socials, and Vtuber.
Hello. Hello. I'm back again. With another episode of my fucking insanity. Whew. Hello. Hello. Darkness mode, friend. I always love how it teleport. Always fucking teleport. I always teleport when I start streaming for some reason.
Unia Bunny Bun said I'm going insane from trying to make stuff LOL.
Really? Why are you going insane? You shouldn't go insane. You shouldn't go insane though. Going insane is unhealthy. I have some lemonade, I have some pizza.
Unia Bunny Bun said PNG preparations.
Awesome. Do show when you're done with PNG stuff, because I always like seeing other people's things on display, basically. So today I'm kind of I'm a little out of it generally. Well, not out of it, but it's like just kind of.
Unia Bunny Bun said I'm done LOL.
Oh, nice. Do show. I did see a PNG, but it wasn't the final result. I did see it on stream, so. Was it the final result? That's a good question. Give me a moment, I need to send out my usual messages. Because I was way too busy sending shit.
Unia Bunny Bun said he'll be streaming later LOL.
Nice. I'll give your channel a visit, because why not? All right. I'm curious, what shall you be doing? To be truth be told. Okay. Let's quickly let's quickly set the messages here. Live now. So today is the final day of a server in which I basically found my own personality.
Unia Bunny Bun said thank you, we'll try and do a drawing and chatting.
Lovely. Yeah, today is the final day of existence for viewers. A server in which I basically started this whole campaign. Not campaign, the whole endeavor of streaming, basically. It's one of the first things I ever participated in. And hoo boy. That was a doozy. Honestly, kind of a disappointing doozy, but the doozy nonetheless. And now, if I'm not mistaken, the organizer of that server is kind of trying to funnel every single person on the Weavers into her own server to basically do the same thing she did initially, which is doesn't seem to be working out all that much. Doesn't seem to be working out. I feel like recently, in a lot of situations, the standards for people have been sort of raised in terms of what they want to participate in and what they want not. And people who participated in the first Weavers event, they were, to say the least, they were disappointed, to say the least. No matter who I ask, no matter what I look, all of the people who I talk to are kind of disappointed. And yeah, I feel like it's not gonna work out the second time. Not to fault the organizer.
Bunny Bun said NGL I'm confused.
Weavers, that was the event. A server organized by Elara Vtuber. She created a server in order to participate in the supposedly largest amount of VTubers on screen, right? That happened. That did happen. It was a thing that happened. And what happened actually is that we were shuffled into 20 something rooms full of people, and they were not non-equally filled. So there were maximum 20 rooms were maximum of 50, and half of them were not filled more than 10 to the brim. Some people had 3 people. Some rooms had 3 people. Again, a mess. What happened is we waited for, if I'm not mistaken, we waited for around 3 hours. We just sat there for 3 hours silently. Well, not silently. We talked around, but nothing happening was for 3 hours. As some special guests, which were basically obviously from Elara's friend circle, regaled Elara with how cool and awesome she is.
Unia Bunny Bun said sagged.
So people regaled how awesome she is for 3 hours. In a supposedly biggest VTuber collab ever, as we just sat there in the voice chats. And then they activated the screen, which was basically buggy as hell and not working half the time, and half of the screens were not prepared, and we all showed up on the screen. And the entire 3 hour wait culminated in one screenshot. After which people said, "Okay, you can go now." There were no words. There were no in the moment, obviously. No words. Nothing was done about it. No invitation from outside of her friend circle. Nobody was called up to say a thing. It was just 3 hours of wait with her friends being like, "Okay, you're cool, awesome. You're so awesome. You're so cool for organizing. You're so amazing. I cannot believe you did that." That happened. That was happening, and then we went home. And, the server has been kind of dead ever since, which was several months ago. I assume right now. Sorry for being distant because I'm separating inside. I assume right now, around a few. Elara just decided to cut her losses, which is understandable.
Unia Bunny Bun said LOL can't hear sheet LOL.
Okay, cool. To repeat what I said, the entire stream that was supposedly special, super special, that was big. A big stream of Elara, basically, and everyone was going like, "You're so good for organizing it. You're so amazing. You're at top of the world right now. Amazing. Nobody has done that ever before. Never." Taking a screenshot, yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people taken a screenshot before. I'm pretty sure. And even most hilarious part for me, they said there's 392 VTubers on screen. I counted. It was, I literally counted myself 3 times, each person in the locked chat room, because they were locked. So nobody could leave, and the numbers remained consistent. So it was even more consistently. It could be counted consistently. I counted. It was 403. They counted 393. I counted 403. I'm so fucking peeved off about this. Where is the 10 people they lost? Where are they? Where are they? Can you math? I can't math. I have a calculator, but I have a calculator. You can just see the number of room filled. Oh, see it.
Unia Bunny Bun said Dame.
There is a number of people in the room right now. What if I just tap them in the calculator and see how many people there are? Let's type in each room's number into calculator and say and hit. Okay. Even if you can't math, that works. That works. I'm so fucking peeved. Like, I genuinely don't care about this stuff. Like, genuinely, no ill will here. No ill will. I'm not trying to, like, start a drama or anything. There's no ill will here. The event was pretty big, and there was and it was a really good screenshot with a lot of people in it. And I still have it, the screenshot in my, saved, because it was kind of like, oh, I'm a VTuber now. Even though it's like a somewhat underwhelming way, oh, I'm a VTuber now. It was the first thing that basically... It was the first instance in which it basically occurred to me that, oh, I'm a VTuber now. So I have cherished memories. I met a lot of cool people on that. But it's just like so... it was so messy. It was so messy that a lot of people just don't do anything there. Like, the server was dead for a few months. Until recently, I assume Elara decided to cut corners and cut her losses and just close the Discord. And try to funnel all of the people in Discord into her server, which is sort of closer to home or anything or something. Again, no ill will here, absolutely no ill will. But it's like, swear to fucking God.
Peppermint VT said all ill will.
Hey Peppermint, what's up? You caught me ranting about Vverse. I participated in that event. Actually, I was in the room.
Peppermint VT said nothing much, just got back from getting food.
Actually, I was in the same room, if I'm not mistaken. I was in the same room as Jesus. I was in the room with Jesus.
Peppermint VT said OMG.
Yeah. I was in the room with Jesus. I actually got to know Jesus because of Vverse. I don't remember other people who were there, but it was like one of the smaller rooms. And we were all chatting and we were having fun in the room, even though others were... Some rooms were decided to... where Moz was like, keep quiet, you're not supposed to be talking. I'm like, okay. Nobody told us that. So fuck off. And it's just like, that was a... It was just a general sense of fucking messiness that I still remember from this. The supposedly largest VTuber collab on stream ever, which I still count as Kizuna Ai. It was not a collab, it was a screenshot. That's not a collab. Kizuna Ai showed a lot of VTubers on screen, and all of them were singing. They were actually given a role in being there, except and us, we were just a screenshot. A background image. I don't think that counts, in my opinion. Like, I don't know the backgrounds of how this whole thing came to be. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Maybe there was a lot of scuff, maybe it was a lot of, like, cutting corners there. But Jesus Christ, if you realize that you are doing something that is way over your head, maybe make sure you lower others' expectations over it, right? And at least don't make it an ego trip, because it was not anything worth ego tripping, in my personal opinion. Like if I did that, I would not accept like others people saying, oh, you're the best person in the world. You did that thing. You managed to take screenshot of so many VTubers
Peppermint
at the same
VT
time.
said well said.
It's like I don't know what it is, but me as a humble psychologist in the chat, I'm going to say that that this toxic reinforcement sometimes that happens, like for the smallest reasons. Like, okay, I post this art image piece. You're the best person in the world. Nobody has ever done that. It's like, why? Why use these words? It's a cool art piece. What the fuck? Why the overreaction? I don't really understand the whole overreaction in both negative and positive sense that happens on the higher echelon on VTubing. If you make a compliment, at least make it a fucking genuine compliment. And not like open.
Peppermint VT said LMAOO, I hate when people overreact over stuff like that.
It's like, make it genuine. Like, you know, if you imagine in a situation, in a real life situation outside of content creation, you sit there and you picked out an apple from the home, and suddenly a fucking cheerleader group exploded from the sewers and started to dance, and New York Square posted into your picture with the apple in hand and says peppermint saved the world. Peppermint assists the nature. Peppermint is the hero of the world. It's like, I'd be confused as fuck in this situation. What the fuck did I do in this situation that made
VT said LOL.
that made everyone go, you're an inspiration. Now nobody will ever be the better than you ever in the world, in the history of world. Like, I can't take a compliment in general. Like, just in general, I cannot take a compliment. I always kind of backtrack of it and say, it's fine. Are you sure though? Are you sure you're talking about me? Not him or that person? Are you sure though? Like, are you sure? I will always question the compliments, like, in my head. That's my mentality. So maybe it's not like, maybe I'm approaching this from an unhealthy unhealthy angle as well, in some way or another. But to me, these overly complicated compliments that basically sing tirades for 15 minutes, of like sing praises for like 20 minutes, of like, you're the best person in the world, Elara, you're the best person ever, nobody ever will be the bestest person ever, just to turn around and basically tell the same thing to another person. That's disingenuous. That's, to me, is just that. Even if it's true, even if you are like pouring your entire soul into those compliments over and over and over and over, it looks disingenuous. It's the same thing if you apologize over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know what happens? The more you apologize, the less believable the apology becomes. That's a funny phenomena that is happening. The more you apologize, the less people will see, maybe he wasn't, like, maybe he's just trying to something, maybe they're trying to do something here. Why are they apologizing so much? Why is there so many apologies? Because we are, as a human, we are wired to suss out these kind of things. And often the case, even if it's actually true, even if they're like feeling the worst in the world and want to like bury their mistakes under the field of apologies towards everyone else in the world, or like they want to sing praises and be the positive reinforcement upon the world to everyone who watches them, right? Or listens to them. When you repeat this over and over and over and over and over and over and over, and do this in the most bombastic way over the most minuscule of things, like both negative and positive, I think that's you're either a drama queen, in my opinion, or you just need to chill the fuck out. Genuinely, chill the fuck out, man. It's a pet peeve of mine. I don't really consider.
Peppermint VT said, yeah, it's like, OMG your voice, versus, you are really enjoyable to talk to, or, wow, your model is the best, versus, your design is really interesting.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for very enthusiastic people, and I'm saying this unfortunately for them, these kinds of over-the-top compliments or over-the-top apologies, they do not seem real to others, to most other people. They do not. To me personally, I sometimes scroll through like through like Twitter with VTubers, right? And I scroll through Twitter constantly because I like to keep my hand on the pulse of everything. I scroll through Twitter. I look at the biggest tweets of the VTubing world. Look at VShojo, look at Hololives occasionally, look at DJ Sanji, etc., etc. Sometimes it's really fun interactions that are just interesting to look at. The humor, the jokes, the references, those are cool. I like them. This is fun, right? But occasionally you stumble into a tweet of like, okay, I'm going to do something, right? I'm going to do a thing, and I'm going to do a stream. And you open comments, right? And there's like a list of familiars of the usual suspects underneath it, copy-pasting the same compliments over and over and over. Is
Peppermint VT said AHH, I get what you mean.
It's like I'm going to just stab in the dark with like one of the most popular VTubers right now on the scene, Iron Mouse, right? You go into comments of Iron Mouse posts sometimes, and it seems like some people on some other big VTubers just kind of look at just have like a notification of an Iron Mouse posting a tweet, so they can copy paste the compliments from the same like large, huge ass list Google Doc of compliments, of the most over the top compliments you can possibly think of, and they paste them in the random order. No matter what's the tweet, it's always gotta be like the usual suspects underneath. Gotta be always with the list of compliments that seem to be copy pasted from the same documents. Over and over and over. It's just like, I get it that it's genuine. I get it. I'm not saying anything that is not genuine, that is just like posturing. I'm not getting it. I'm saying that some people are just very overly fucking enthusiastic. But please consider the fact that it does not look genuine at all. To me personally, it does not. I would fucking cringe if someone would behave towards me like that. I would cringe. Like, outright. I would just like, buddy, do you need like a cup of water or something? Do you need like an apple? A piece of apple, nice cream, maybe something to like I don't know, lower the thirst limits. I'm not blaming anyone, obviously. Like I know the internet right now. That's why I have all these fucking disclaimers between my words.
Peppermint VT said amen.
That's why I have these disclaimers between my words here, because I know it's the internet, and I know some people on the internet, if they stumble onto my rants, they will absolutely fucking take it out of context and absolutely say something shitty about me. So I have these disclaimers constantly between my words. It's just, I mean, I like VTubing well, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the situations that happened recently, in my mind's eye, basically, they're just kind of...
Peppermint VT said no way, be a hater, get cancelled.
Exactly. It's just like... bruh. Bruh. Can you have nuance? Like, it's the same thing. It's like, it's either overly enthusiastic, overly good, overly positive, or overly negative, end of the world, cancelled, worst person ever. Why just people don't have nuance recently? Why is that not a thing? Why is there not a situation in which they said, maybe he said something stupid, maybe he didn't, maybe he misunderstood, maybe I misunderstood what he said, or she said, or they said, maybe I should go talk to them. Maybe I should go talk to them and ask if I misunderstood.
Peppermint VT said critical thinking levels on social media are low.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to them. Maybe I should ask them if that's what they meant. Because if that's what they meant, that's bad. But if that's not what they meant, and I completely misunderstood, and I am going to present their topic from my misunderstand point of view, that's going to muddy the conversation and whatever point they were making. and turned it into something turned it into a big did they not make a misunderstanding situation. And now even if even if the person manages to clear their name of this misunderstanding that became popular and public, even in that situation the whole conversation becomes about this misunderstanding instead of something else. Good conclusion to my phrase. Instead of something else, dicks. Good dot on my on that entire tirade. Amazing, love it, internet. But it's just like I'm someone who studied a lot.
Peppermint VT said you are welcome for my superb timing.
Yes, amazing timing, honestly, Peppermint. But yeah, I as someone who studied psychology. I learned myself English and my own language, and I learned to be an editor, and I learned historical events, and I read a lot of books, and I was just like absorbing knowledge for most of my life, and developing my critical thinking and developing my nuanced approach to things. And sometimes I look at mass media, at social media, even recently, what happened with Twitter, where everyone collectively fucking gaslit themselves into thinking that Twitter is going to close the next day, and then the next day, Twitter does not close, and everyone has a fucking breakdown. I looked at the fucking Twitter, I looked at all the tweets that was related to this whole RIP Twitter, quote unquote, and I was like, no, the fucking not, it's not closing this today. It's not fucking closing, what do you guys mean?
Peppermint VT said LMAO, I was so mad about people freaking out over Twitter. Peppermint VT said like, can you guys chill?
Exactly. I was like, what the fuck is everyone doing? Why is these watch parties of Twitter crumbling down, Twitter closing? In case Twitter closing, here's my Discord. In case everything is gone, here's my Discord. Add me on Discord. I'm so glad I threw my Discord out there all the time. And the next day, nothing happens. Like everyone said it won't. And it's just like, okay, what else did you expect? Did you expect that the one of the largest media platforms in the world will just fucking close? Without any warning? Without any advance messages of like, okay, we're gonna close. At best, if they're gonna close, they're gonna announce it like several months in advance. There's so many servers. So much upkeep, such a complicated network that will need to be untangled slowly. You will need to cancel all the contracts for the support, all the contracts for the ads, all of them. You need to cancel them, all of them. Or otherwise, you risk a lawsuit, several lawsuits, depending on how many people they were contracted with Twitter. On how many companies were contracted with Twitter? Several lawsuits, several things. If you just close it one day, right? If you just close it, just imagine. Twitter closed. Nothing happens. You really need to think about it for a second. For a single fucking second. To realize, no, it's not fucking closing tomorrow. They might post tomorrow.
Yonia Bunny Bun said I'm trying to find music to stream with, it's hard.
Peppermint VT said my best advice to people is, if the internet is upsetting you, log off.
Exactly. Internet, also internet, when it comes to internet. I fucking hate this whole trend, but people started to do the whole thing where they actively seek out things they don't like. They actively seek out things that they hate. And trying to shit all over those things, even if those things are innocent. Like there are things that people shitting on that are bad. Let's be real, there are, obviously. And Twitter is a cesspool of things that are shitty. And Facebook even more of a cesspool. Every social media is a cesspool of people who are just awful, right? So people who have outrage towards them, no offense, like no offense to that. It's just like you do you, Sonny, right? But sometimes there are situations in which someone harmless has a weird interest, right? Or like just, I don't know, controversial opinion. Like a hot take. And suddenly the disagreement with that turns into mortal offense for some reason. Like I
Peppermint VT said for real people on Twitter will get mad at someone else for saying, I love my BF. Like why are y'all mad over someone else's happiness? It's a tweet.
Exactly. And it's like, okay, let me give you perspective a little bit, what I was going to say. I think actively finding reason to be offended, actively trying to be eager to be offended, that is one of the most unhealthiest habits you can have in your life ever. It's not self-righteous behavior. It's not even like moral behavior. You don't know the other person. You don't know if they're a bad person or not. You're just very eager. You're looking for it. You're very eager to be offended by something. And you're very much, often more than not, you're parroting some misplaced take that other person you heard or on the side that basically had this take because of the broken phone translation of another take that was of someone else. And it's just like every single chain of those takes that slowly turn into, I don't know, this word bad, or this cartoon bad, or this person is stupid, or this person is that. It's just like slowly forms from the chain of the broken phone misunderstandings that happen all across the social media constantly. And people then proceed to not try to resolve these things, not try to better the situation. They don't. That's not why they're starting these things. Why they're starting their thing is very simple. They want the validation of being right. Not even morally right, just right. So when someone else does a bad thing, it's like, let me post a Twitter about this. I want people to say how cool and awesome I am. That's the basic thing, gist of it. That's always going to be the gist of it. Anyone who says to me that they're on this moral crusade of going after things they hate constantly, right? Bullshit. If you're going after things you hate, you're not doing this publicly. You're never gonna do this publicly. If you truly going after things you hate, you're going to do this personally. You're not gonna send a mob after anyone. You're gonna do this personally. I've seen a lot of desperate people in my life. Desperate people who live by their righteous code or whatever. And they did a lot of crazy, stupid shit. A lot of stupid shit. All of them. And I guarantee you, none of those people ever considered posting a fucking tweet longer about how bad of a person someone is. You know what?
Peppermint VT said I gotta lurk for a bit while I work. Keep speaking facts, King.
It's cool. It's just because none of them considered writing a tweet longer, because all of their concern is their entire being. Even like the logical part of the brain kind of shuts down. Their entire being, they want to stop whatever it is that they hate, or distance themselves from it. Like either run again, fight or flight instinct. It activates in both in this situation as well, when you have like absolutely fucking dreadfully mad, destructively mad. It's fight or flight, effectively, very heightened fight or flight. So what happened in this situation is that people are either going after themselves or distancing. If a person, in any situation, actively tries to interact with something they hate, they don't really truly hate it. They find it annoying. They find it like unsightly. They don't like it, right? They don't like it at all, and they want it gone. But they don't hate it, and they don't want to get revenge on it. That's not hatred. That's not revenge. That's petty annoyance at best. Because you don't know what happens to that person after you tweet longer. Maybe they just go, I don't care, and continue on. I never seen anyone follow up after this situation. I don't care. You know what happens instead? They delete their Twitter and move on. They delete their Twitter, hide their thing, and just move on. Sometimes they even get found out as someone who was begging for money in the process. Begging for money, they was like, okay, here's the drama of the day. I'm gonna give you my PayPal. Give me money. Does that sound like a righteous crusade to any of you? It doesn't. And when a situation goes nowhere, or either goes somewhere but then reverses, which usually happens, in most situations in which person was found actually innocent, right? What happens is they move on with their life, for better or worse. The person who was accused or the person who was disregarded, they move on with their life, one way or another, and the original person quietly disappears into the ether. Because obviously they are not heralded as a hero anymore. They don't have that situation in their hand, so they're just gone. I think I'm gonna say a hot take myself, but but really, it's I've seen that happen several times, and I know it's something I heard but I did reference it. The whole lolly thing, right, on the Twitter, when people hate lolly. Obviously, you're not required to like this kind of content. It's like obviously it's kind of fucked up. It's stupid. It's I don't like it. I don't like kids at all. Like, genuinely, I don't fucking like kids. They can go blow up in the pumpkin carriage. I don't like kids. But it's like I see several accounts on Twitter that constantly report this kind of lolicon stuff to FBI, right? FBI, other authorities, etc., etc. Literally, there was an addendum made to our stuff. That please, when the actual authorities, please don't fucking send us reports over drawings, please. Nobody cares. Actual children are getting hurt out there constantly, and I know America is suffering from it. A lot of countries are suffering from it, but fucking the reports are clogged with images of fucking anime girls in dresses because it's offensive apparently. Like when you take both evils into consideration, you have to realize that one evil, the actual children being hurt, is kind of like bigger than the cartoons. That's sort of like, but you can't, but people on Twitter obviously can't help real children. They can't. They're sitting in their mother's fucking attic, on their computers, tweeting 500 tweets a day. They're not doing anything productive in this society. So what they do is they go after the next best thing.
VT said, I love to hit them with, the cartoon children will not thank you for your performative activism.
Speaking of performative, I'm just saying it, but why some of the VTubers I notice actually hate anime? Why? Why are you here? Why you're not streaming on your face cam? We're all fucking anime people. What the fuck are you doing? You're openly saying that you hate us, my friend. How the fuck did you get into VTubing while hating anime?
VT said LMAO.
How is that a thing? I know bandwagon riding is a thing. People jump on bandwagons, but fucking hell, at least choose the right bandwagon. You're gonna raise your blood pressure by being around us. Every time someone on your dash is going to be a VTuber, you're gonna get mad. It's like, okay. I hate anime. I go on Twitter. People follow me as VTubers. Grrr. Grrr. VTubers. All of them are anime. I hate all of you. Ah. God fucking damn it, my guy. What are you doing here? Why do you have an anime avatar? You hate anime. Please reconsider your lively priorities, spending hundreds of dollars on a fucking PNG or a model, depending on what they choose to do. Anime, avatar, or a PNG. Anime. With anime aesthetic. Most likely very anime, because there's even if you didn't spend money, your avatar is most likely an edited version of a super anime avatar. At the very least, when you have my avatar...
Peppermint VT said, I don't particularly enjoy anime as a whole, but I love animation and I like the style. People who say they hate anime are lying to themselves.
Like, obviously, I don't like... I feel like it's saying you don't like anime as a whole. It's kind of... It's a little weird. Because anime is not a singular entity. It's just animation. It's just Japanese animation. But people are trying to portray it as the singular entity. There's obviously Naruto is absolutely different than the movie Your Name. That's not even in the same fucking ballpark. Those two productions, but both are anime. Obviously, you can like some classics. You can enjoy some of these beautiful animations, some of the beautiful classical films, but you still love the aesthetic. You love the animation. You love the themes, the deep themes that are being explored, right? Obviously, nobody likes that. Nobody fucking likes the brainless harem anime. I hate them. I don't understand them. Because I don't understand or hate them, doesn't mean I hate anime. But people are actually legitimately claiming that they hate anime as a whole. Fucking hell. That they hate anime as a whole. And it's just like, chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. You're here in the largely anime community. With an anime avatar of an anime boy or an anime girl, whatever the hell. You're here now. The fact that you claim you hate anime is exposing you as nothing more than a fucking bandwagoner.
Mike said, who ass we beating?
We're not beating ass, Mike. We're ranting. We're ranting about social media.
Peppermint VT said at Hiking Mike Weebs.
We're fucking we are absolutely we are talking about the weirdness of social media, in my opinion. Specifically the VTubers. I have went on a long ass fucking rant about already the over enforcement of positivity and negativity when people go over the shit they hate.
Unia Bunny Bun said I might have to give up on the music, lol.
It's fine, Bunny. You don't need music to start off. You can just use the I don't know, just use some royalty free shit. It's fine. Either way, it's just you really need to consider your words and critically. You need to critically think about what you say. You need to really consider those things when you say those things, because in hindsight, it's probably gonna be dumb. I hate.
King Mike said, I wanna beat the asses who hate rated desync. I blame the hacker known as 4chan.
Yeah, I heard about the hate rate. I heard about the hate rate. That's another asset. That's another aspect of.
Unia Bunny Bun said I don't how to add them, lol.
Just look up royalty fucking free music. You can download it and insert it as a media file. That's easy as pie. Either way, or just fucking run a YouTube video in the background of royalty free music, and it will actually pick up on your headphones or whatever the hell is you're using as the headphones, as the thing that plays the sound, because I have this function on my thing where you guys hear anything I hear. So if I hear the TTS of people speaking, the stream is gonna play the TTS of people speaking. Either way, I don't like the hate raids. Like hate raids, I don't understand them. These targeted media assassinations can go fuck themselves. To me, it signifies. To me, it basically means that you don't have anything good to do in your life. Genuinely, you don't. You could play a game. You could, I don't know, watch a movie, take a walk. Or you instead is try to ruin someone else's day. Sometimes it works, right? So I guess that's validation, but most of the time it doesn't work. And you turn everyone against yourself, and your troll does not work. Most of the time. Again, sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. And what's the point? You wasted your day doing this shit. FF14 is a weird place, honestly. FF14 is a weird place to me because on one hand, they actually solved crimes before. It's like such a weird site where they solve crimes and then they fucking ruin someone else's day in like the same hour. At this point, 4chan became such a fucking eldritch entity on the internet that you can attribute practically anything to 4chan and it will be accurate. Such a weird place to me. When you read someone's post there, you never know. It's like if it's someone's trolling or if someone's telling the truth. It's like such a wild card at this point, 4chan. Another one thing I can say to 4chan is at least they're fucking honest. They're very honest about being assholes. When they're being assholes to the fullest. When they're being not assholes, they're not being assholes. They're very honest. I don't know where it comes from. Maybe because of the fact that they just don't give a fucking hell. They just don't give a flying fuck about consequences, sometimes. Sometimes it's like a fucking weird, chaotic neutral entity. Sometimes they do good, sometimes they do bad. It's like, okay. How do I even perceive you? In this instance, obviously, if it's actual 4chan, they did something bad. As usual. But then they might do something good. As usual. And how do you perceive that? Like, how do you perceive that? These kinds of gray entities that have like, so many viewers and so many people posting shit that are either overly honest or overly trolling, and you never know which is which. It's just like, I guess that's part of the amusement of being on 4chan, honestly. You never know what long fucking crappy post about someone's dying is true and what isn't. You never know. They're like the most honest side, but like the most dishonest side. It's like, ugh. My head hurts every time I actually try to think about 4chan. My head hurts, legitimately. I still remember the brain drain that was reading the fucking 4chan Vtuber threads. That was a fucking brain drain and a half. I feel like I lost more brain cells than I ever did watching other dumb shit on the internet. It's odd. It's really odd when you really think about it. But again, most important, there is several aspects of the internet that I'm just like, no, no. I don't like when people are. I still don't like when people are like, okay, let's talk it out, and then we never talk it out, or like, well, let's. Maybe it's weird for me to say, but I don't really like when someone is. How do I say it? Defensive, almost. Like, I didn't do anything. For example, I'm talking to several people. I didn't do anything. I didn't ask for like anything. I didn't try to push boundaries or anything. I was just like, I'm just chatting. I'm just chilling. But overall, there is a general cold shoulder towards me, right? In several instances, it's like a general cold shoulder. I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. I don't mind. I've never had so many absolutely not talkative friends on Discord. Whenever I had friends on Discord, it's like I always had like a chat with them or two occasionally. I'm a talkative person. Like I want to chat. I want to like send myself. I want to like scream about myself, something good that happened in my life, right?
Yunia Bunny Bun said, I think I did it. I'm using YouTube.
Awesome. But yeah, besides the point. It's so weird to come with the fucking transition to reply into comments sometimes. It's like, either way. My thought is lost. I'm lost. I lost my thought.
Yunia Bunny Bun said sorry.
It's not your fault. It's just I lose the train of thought constantly when I interact with people in chat that have the different thoughts going on, and I'm like, okay, I need to get better at doing this. It's fine. You're cool. Right. I remember. Okay, I was talking about the Discord friends. I've never had so many people in my Discord friends who would fucking ignore my DMs. Never. Like, not outwardly not respond because they're busy. Because I understand that. I'm not gonna fault anyone for it. But there is like several people in there that I have in my friends list right now that are just outright ignoring me. I sent several messages over the courses of several months. Right? And we're friends on Discord. Right? We're friends. We added each other and friends. Everything's fine. It's like I think that's sort of the point. If I'm not in your friends, you feel free to fucking ignore me if you have DMs open, because I'm not someone who you consider to be worthy of your time, right? And maybe.
Peppermint VT said, "Dang, people
Yunia
still
Bunny
ignore
Bun said,
DMS
if I
these
ignore
days."
is because I fell asleep or in class.
No worry. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So I'm not naming any names, right? Not naming any names, because obviously that would seem like disrespect and drama. Like, I look into my DMs and like, yeah, okay, I see a DMs with person not talking. I see DMs person not talking. Even like the less talkative people have like small responses here and there to me, right? I'm a blabberbox. I don't really need this. We have whole conversations with other people. Whole huge conversations. Some people are much more chatty than me, so I seem like the quiet one in comparison, even though I'm not, right? And then you have the people you chatting, people chatting. Then you have like chats in which I sent a message. I know, maybe I did something to offend them, but after a while they just stopped talking to me, right? After a while they just stopped talking to. Occasionally respond. So I assume it's either busyness or lack of interest in me as a person, both of which I understand. Like, at least they talk to me, they try to vibe me out. They try to vibe me out. We try to talk a little bit. It's fine. It's just like, then you have the situations in which you are. Oh fucking god! I just saw a cursed image here. Well, you just saw. You just have a situation on which, let me find it. Let me find it. Let me find it. Yeah, I haven't talked to that. I haven't sent that message in a long while. Never had so many fucking DMs ever since I started. More than that when I started VTubing. Okay, I need to find it directly. Okay, no. The problem I have with this, right, is that we're friends in Discord, right? We're friends. I'm on several message servers with the person. Otherwise, I would not have been so fucking peeved, right? If we weren't friends, if they didn't accept my friend request, right? If they didn't do anything to it, I'm not being a creeper or anything. I'm not trying to like slide into those DMs to be like a flirt because I simply am not fucking interested in that. I just want to vibe with people and be friends. That's what I want. I'm not interested in romance, like genuinely. I'm not one of those people who would slide into someone's DMs to be fucking horny on main. I may joke around, obviously, but I'm not fucking horny on main. Why the fuck would I go into the fucking nerdiest profession in the world if I wanted to be horny on main? Nobody will fucking take my horny seriously.
Bunny Bun said not me LOL.
Nobody will fucking take my horny seriously. If I had any, which I don't. Oh, by the way, I love the fact that it's a glass bottle. It's a glass bottle of lemonade. I like those. Feel very nice to drink. Like those plastic bottles are nice and all, but less like. I like that. See, I like that. Nice sound. Anyway, so. I talk to people, right?
Unia Bunny Bun said I defo didn't do anything LOL.
It's fine. It's like I didn't slide anyone's DMs. I don't do that. I just basically said, okay, congrats on your outfits or something. I finally began receiving almost done in my figure, but suffering from not trying to scream to the world about it. Right? Basically, me being excited and sharing my excitement with the person who is also excited about new things. Right? That was my message, basically.
Peppermint VT said, now you just seem suspicious, Uni.
And it's like then my next message is like the costumes looked amazing, looking good there. I can't help but laugh, but at all the ways you're la 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 la, right? Those are the types of messages I send. It's not like, hey girl, hey boy. Hey boy, you wanna do something here? Oh boy, you wanna have some fun? I'm not sending those, so I don't understand the merit of not replying to them. Like at least say ha ha ha, funny, go fuck yourself, right?
Unia Bunny Bun said no, I'm not SUSLOL.
Silence, what the fuck? Okay, but yeah, it's just like I can get like at least fucking try to vibe with me, right? Like some people I totally understand. They don't like me, right? They obviously might not like my personality or might not like the way I talk about things. But it's like at least they try to vibe me out. Several people I know, they try to vibe me out. They obviously are not vibing with me. Not overly so, at least. So I can get that. Like I genuinely can understand that because not every person is going to be like, oh, instant friends 101. Best friends ever. Best friends in the world. No.
Unia Bunny Bun said I wanna vibe with everyone, is that bad?
You wanna, it's not bad. It's not bad to want to vibe with everyone. But most of the time, some people will just will just try to avoid you because they are not vibing with you. Or you might not vibe with someone else, right? It's not a bad thing to understand that you're not vibing with someone. It's a bad thing to not to try to vibe with someone. That's a bad thing. And sure, again, busy. Fine, totally get it. No need to say anything about it. You have a life. You don't need anyone else in that life, right? You just don't wanna. It's like, at least at some point. At least at some fucking point. You respond to someone, right? Even if you're busy. Even if I'm busy. If I see a message, at some point, I'm going to respond to it. And if I just did not notice it's there, I'm gonna feel bad, and I'm gonna respond to it afterwards. Like what happened with Oni, I just didn't notice what was there. I didn't respond. But then I just saw it and I responded. By the way, cute PNG, Oni, cute PNG. I saw the GM now. Good PNG, cute PNG, I like it. And it's just like... I just don't understand people who do not go out of their way to at least...
Unia Bunny Bun said, huh?
You sent me a message just now, Ane. Is that like a... It looks good.
Unia Bunny Bun said I zoned out, lol.
You sent me a message just now, and I'm saying, when I don't see a message initially, I still eventually respond to it, or apologize for not responding to it, and then respond to it. Because I feel good talking to new people. Even if I'm swamped, even if I'm just busy, I feel good talking to new people. Even if we don't vibe eventually, and they decide to, nah, I guess I'm not talking to them all that much. We're not vibing. I still want to try. That's the thing. That's my motto, basically. But it's just like looking back at some of these messages I sent, I don't see anything offensive in them, if that makes sense.
Unia Bunny Bun said it's nice.
I don't see anything offensive in them. I don't see anything bad with them either. It's just like, okay, I just wanted to vibe. I want to vibe. Like, I sent exactly 3 messages to other person, right? I sent, there was 2 people in particular who I sent messages to, completely harmless. Completely just, absolutely, me trying to vibe, trying to like slip in a little bit. And chat about. Even though they seem to be kind of unapproachable, right? They don't seem to be very approachable as a person. I'm still trying to vibe them out, still trying to approach them, because that's just what I like to do. It's a thing that I like to do. Trying to vibe with people, trying to understand boundaries and everything. But there is no response. When there is no response, personally, I find it confusing. Because what the fuck am I supposed to do with it? Are you that unapproachable, or are you busy? Okay, other person, right? We're not clearly. They were in very much not in the mental state to like try to vibe with person, because they're like a lot of betrayals happens, a lot of just like really tedious shit, right? A lot of really tedious shit in their life that happened. But you know what? They were direct about it. They were like, okay, I'm not like looking for anyone new right now. Can you chill? And I'm like, okay, sure. I'm not offended about it. It's just like, okay, I see the shitstorm that is your life right now, and I realize that it's not possibly the best option in the world to get to know other people in the situation when you're trying to like keep control of your fucking sanity. Do I fault that person for that? No, I don't. I just don't understand silence. I don't understand silence. And I don't understand ignoring. I don't understand silence, and I don't understand ignoring. Everything else I understand. I understand going directly and saying, we don't fight. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. And I'm like, okay, sure. I understand. No offense. I'm gonna be sad, obviously, but it's like, no offense. Or we can just continue talking. But if you don't try, you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know if you actually vibe or not. That's the problem for me. If you don't try, you never know. And I guess another thing is that, let's be real. Some of the VTubers are very, very introverted. Very introverted. It takes them like months to try to talk to someone. Like complete months. I assumed, and from what I've known, Chibidoki kind of goes into that category. She's like ultra shy. She's gonna act like an overacting gremlin on the screen, but most of the time she's just kind of sitting in her corner quietly, probably off the stream, not doing much. I'm not the type. I'm the type. I was the type. I sat in my corner. I did some my thing. I ate. I occasionally wrote little things to encapsulate my mental health stability or something. I was that person. I was that person who took months, fucking months, to just write someone for the first time. And then I realized...
Bunny Bun said, I don't know if I'm a mix of intro and extrovert. I don't know what I am except for sleepy, lol.
You're most likely a mix, Bunny. You don't find it hard to like to chat about things you feel about. You tend to be somewhat okay performing in the community of other people, at least over the internet. So I would say that you are. Plus, you did write me a message, and a lot of people who like a content creator, they would never fucking write them a message, never fucking write them a private message. That's just not how it will work. Because of a lot of things, basic etiquette, some unwritten rules of the community, etc., etc., etc. Whatever. Sometimes it's written. Sometimes unwritten, whatever. Not the point. It's just I was this person. I was this person who sat there in the corner. Thank you, Silence. This lemonade sip is going for you.
Silinx_owo said hello.
This lemonade sip was for you, Silence. Anyway, I was that person. I was the introvert who sat in my corner and tried to hypnotize the other person into sending me a message. Because I could never send a message on my own. Could never. Absolutely fucking never. You would fucking need to murder me. You need to like put a gun to my face before I could actually send you a message. You needed to like send a message, motherfucker.
Bun said so they don't write good night to people. How sad GE.
Yeah. It's like, I was that person. I was like...
Yeah, Bunny Bun said, but it's fine.
Yeah, I was that person who was like, you need to stand over my fucking shoulder with a fucking gun in the face. I was like, send a message. Send them goodbye. Inform them about something. actually speak about what they feel. No, never. You're never gonna take me alive. No, then you gotta send them this message. Never. What if they hate me? What if they think I'm stupid? What if they think I'm not doing anything?
Unia Bunny Bun said, I guess he'll have to do it then, lol.
Yeah, what if they think I'm stupid? What if they hate me? What if they misunderstand what I'm gonna say and think I'm trying to do something? What if, and I'm just sat there for 3 hours straight. What if, and then I realize it's already 11 p.m. and they're already logging off. They're logged off. They're gone. To do other things. And if I send them a message now...
Unia Bunny Bun said, I have woman up and do it, just do it.
Yeah, it's just like if I just don't do it now...
Unia Bunny Bun said meme.
I'm not gonna do it later, because they're gone now. And it's even more awkward. It's even more fucking awkward. How do you send a message to someone who's offline, right? What if they wake up and they're like, it's them again. Right? But it's not usually true. None of it is true. None of what your brain is thinking is true. None of it. Usually. Now let's make a caveat here. Usually. Not true. Most likely when you think about maybe they hate me, maybe they don't want to talk to me, maybe they find me annoying, maybe
Unia Bunny Bun said, but same here for me for some people.
On the other side of the screen, you know what's happening most of the time? They're probably staring at your fucking DMs. Because that's the last, because they have the last thing sent, right? And they want to start a conversation on the other side of the screen. What's happening is that there's in the exact same fucking position. Staring at your DMs, most likely. At least some.
Unia Bunny Bun said, also when people write to me, I don't know what TF to write.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, even if you write them, they're just gonna stare at them. It's like, what if they don't like my response?
Selinks_owo said Bana.
What if they think I took too long to respond? What? And you both of you from from both sides, you're gonna sit there and just think, what if?
Selinks_owo said Copacabana.
Copacabana, yeah, exactly. Copacabana. It's just like, wow. I never will forget a situation in my past when I was talking to a person over Discord or something like that. Maybe it was other messengers.
Unia Bunny Bun said 100 years later still no DM.
Yeah, exactly. No DM. Oh, no, I was talking on ICQ. Anyone remembers that? ICQ? Was that a thing outside of my country? ICQ? Anyone remembers that? Probably not. Anyway, there was a social thing called ICQ, like a chat box, right? You're just adding people in there. You could call. You could talk. It was basically Discord without the service aspect. I think there was just chat boxes. It basically personal messages, calls, whatever the hell. It was basically DMs as an addition as an outside app, right? And what happened was, I was talking with the person. I was just consistently talking with the person, obviously. And I was like, we later talked about this, and that's one of the most memorable conversations I ever had, because I found out that initially, when there was like a period of awkward silence between us, right, and the period of just not talking, like a long period of not talking, just like not talking periodically and then not talking again. What was happening is, we both were having a small fucking mental breakdown over the other. We were having an unseen feedback loop of a mental fucking breakdown. I was just like, maybe they hit me. Maybe I said something stupid. Maybe they don't want to talk to me. Maybe I did badly in the gameplay. Maybe I just need to brighten up a little bit. Maybe I bothered them with the stuff I said. And it was basically a feedback loop of both of us saying that to ourselves repeatedly until both of us convinced ourselves to not talk anymore. And you know what broke the dam later? A meme. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh meme. That's what broke the dam later. A Yu-Gi-Oh fucking meme. I fucking Yu-Gi-Oh meme. I send the meme.
Yunia Bunny Bun said it was really fun but kinda hard doing collab or betray together LOL.
Yeah, it's like, collab or betray is fun because at least there's other people. Like you don't feel isolated with the other person in that situation. It's more. I feel it's a little easier, even if you're like an introvert. It's a little easier because you're like not the focus. You're not gonna be put on spotlight too much. Like you're gonna be put on spotlight, but you're not gonna be put in a spotlight as much as if you're just gonna talk. You're gonna chill out in DMs, mano y mano with someone, right? You never know the person. Whenever something bad can happen, other people can step in any case. It's like there's less stressful involvement, less stress involved for me at least, especially on like first collabs. I don't know half of the people who were participating, but I find.
Yunia Bunny Bun said, I think I'm in collab or betray tomorrow.
Oh, lovely. Have fun with that, by the way. But yeah, it's like. Again, something that broke the dam was a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh meme. And I sent the meme, didn't think really anything about it. Just fucking didn't think about it. And suddenly we're talking about it again. I don't even remember the contents of the conversations most of the time. It was just some random bullshit, right? But we were both of us were looking for an excuse to talk. That's what we're looking for. An excuse to fucking talk. Because otherwise, how would I write someone? Just write them. If you like someone, just write them. The worst they can do is ignore you. Literally. The worst they can do is ignore you. And that's fine too. That's annoying, sure. It's not the world, not world ending though. But it's not ending the world if they ignore you. Like I spent the whole 3 minutes writing that message. Whole 3 minutes of the world has lost its meaning for me. I will never recover those 3 minutes writing a message. Sure you won't. But you also won't recover like those 5 minutes you wanked off on Sunday afternoon. But it's not like you wasted those either. or like fucking 10 minutes you spent cooking on egg salad.
Yunia Bunny Bun said, I spent a whole day to figure out what to write LOL.
Well, it's whatever.
Yunia Bunny Bun said wasted.
It's a time well spent because you put effort, you put some thought into it. Anytime you put an effort, even if they ignore you, even if nothing happens of it, you did your best. You did what you could to incentivize them to reply, to start the conversation, to do whatever the hell, right? They might have not noticed, they might have been busy, they might have not just be in the mood to reply to any random person saying, "Oh, hello, by the way, cool costume, man." Maybe that's they're just not in the mood. But even if that does not happen, even if that interaction does not happen, you still spent effort. You still left some sort of reminder of yourself in their DMs that they will inevitably see, or not. No, they will inevitably see. Even like sometimes when people, even if it doesn't happen for months. So maybe they will go around cleaning their DMs and see a message they've never seen before and go, fuck, I didn't notice that. How long ago was that? It's just like it's gonna be there eventually. Eventually they'll notice, and they'll either reply or continue ignoring you because obviously replying months later is kind of awkward. Like that's fair. Kind of awkward. Even but they will remember you. Eventually, they will know that you exist. They will know that they fucking added you to friends. They most likely know they most likely know you exist. I bit my tongue. They most likely know you exist if they added you to friends, right? Some of these big people don't even like add friends. I don't even like accept DMs from random people. But if they added you to friends, they fucking know you exist. At the very least, they do. So you left you left your piece there, in their DMs. And then maybe they will respond eventually. Copy him. Actually, speaking of, let me do respond. Let me if I can demonstrate the average social media experience. Let me demonstrate. Okay. Okay. Go on your place. No, don't spin. Spin. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna wait until it spins around. Give me a moment. Ah! Okay. 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 Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me see. Flip image. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. What is this? No, this. A little bit, a little more. Okay. 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 So, average social media experience. Average social media experience. So, they must eventually notice me. They must hate me if they don't respond to me within 5 seconds. I totally so that was totally a normal reaction. They will fix the game eventually. They will fix the game, and soon enough they'll fix the game.
Unia Bunny Bun said XD.
That person on the internet who I don't know. Totally my friend. My friend, absolutely my friend. I gave $100. My friend must be friend now. You know that's the average. That's the basically this is the basic average experience on the internet. Oh, right. The best one. If I send my schlong to someone, that automatically means they need to think I'm hot. That's one of the most copium statements one can have. I send them my schlong, they must respond. They must respond positively. Rate the fucking internet is now the TV show. Rate the fucking dick. Rate the dick. Have you considered?
Bunny Bun said I got that a lot on Grindr. LOL.
Yeah, exactly. If you rate the dick suddenly, everything, every dating show, every dating app, everything turns into rate that dick. Which is funny because it's usually one-sided. It's usually one-sided. You never see a fucking Kathy from Texas saying like, sending someone the pussy pic. To be fair though, there is a lot more boob pics out there. In open access, rather than in DMs. That usually happens in open. Because Booba is good. Booba's good. And I'm just like, I'm so tired, man. I'm so tired of the of people just not trying to vibe, man. They're just not trying to vibe.
Unia Bunny Bun said yes, we love good boobas.
Yeah. But I'm so tired of people not vibing. If I write you, most of the time I just want to talk. I just want to interact. I don't want any horny business. I don't want to do anything stupid. I don't want any cloud chasing or anything. I don't want that. I'm just the vibe. I just want to vibe. And once a fucking blue moon, I find a person who I do vibe with. Actually, I need to.
Unia Bunny Bun said vibing good.
I need to post this fucking this fucking image. I need to fucking post that. Yeah. Let me actually my okay. Okay, and I sent that. Okay. Every once in a while, you find someone you fucking chill with, and it's just like, okay. It feels occasionally like it's a once in a blue moon situation. It shouldn't be. I feel like a lot of people don't underestimate the power of vibing. They underestimate how many people can be made friends. You just vibe. Talk. Explore the possibilities. I just wish a lot of people would just talk more, you know? How did I fucking end up rambling for 2 hours? Yeah, but
Unia Bunny Bun said magic. LOL.
Magic, indeed. I have a dangerous addiction. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna take off the copium mask, by the way. I actually do need it to cope with the fact that the people just don't like talking to each other. Don't like to interact, don't like to talk to each other, don't like to vibe, don't like to make friends. You gotta drag it out, always. Gotta drag it out. Every single friendship I make either dragged me out or I dragged them out. there was no mutual, there was no situation, almost no situation in which I was like, okay, hi, and the person went, hi, and person says vibe, and I'm gonna say vibe. And we both say vibe, 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 we're vibing, okay. None of that happened exactly once, recently. It has been going on for a while, and I'm not exactly sure. I'm not like 100% sure we're vibing yet, but like we're vibing, right? That happened exactly once. That situation happened once. No other time ever happened. It's either was them dragging me into things, and I was like, okay, I don't want to be a dick, so I'll go along. Yeah, I go along, and then I realized, oh, we're vibing. We're actually vibing. Okay, cool. I don't need to be reserved. I don't need to be that person who was like, okay, sign this official contract if you would like to talk to me more than 5 minutes per day. Like, I don't need that. I don't need to be that because it's like we're obviously vibing. Other times I was like that. I dragged them out of their shell, and I continuously poked them until they were like, okay, let's just do something together. Let's just do this thing, do that thing. Speaking of things, I think games end up being the things, especially co-op games, end up being the thing that brings you together in a lot of ways. Like I made friends with someone by playing Sea of Thieves with them, right? Anatis, I made friends with her by playing Sea of Thieves with her, and Overwatch 2, and we've been like very good friends since then. Constantly talking a lot. In other situations, this has been like, I would be surprised if there's no clips of this fucking rant. Probably isn't. Which I'm thankful for, in hindsight. I said so fucking many things about this. Yeah, cool. No clips. Cool, I'm glad. Nobody clips me anymore. Glad, fucking glad.
Unia Bunny Bun said Anades is fun and sweet, I like her.
Yeah, Anades is fun. It's fun. No, I made friends with someone by playing StarCraft 2 with them. They actually dragged me into StarCraft 2, Arrow in a nutshell. And that has been a fucking obsession of mine, as you can see, as you probably saw on several occasions. If anything, it actually placed my path of content creation moving forward, because I found out, oh brother, I like RTSs. They don't make me nearly as mad as FPSs when I lose. They require a lot of focus, but I like it. They fire all my neurons in the right directions.
Unia Bunny Bun said, and so is everyone I have met so far. Theobs 13 heart, Theobs 13 heart, Theobs 13 heart, Theobs 13 heart, Theobs 13 heart.
Yeah, people are neat. Most people are neat. Most of them. Some just not. Most of them are. And I'm like, I'm still yet to try to do something with that person who I'm vibing with, right? So we'll see if we are actually vibing or not. By playing something together. That's what's gonna happen. I feel like I'm not gonna play anything today. Fuck that. I'm just not in the mood to play anything red, sunshine and rainbows. Not in the mood to play AMSQ, so I'm just gonna ramble on, continue on. Let's just edit my stream title. It's about random shit. Come June. Like, I'm keeping the copium as an asset here. I'm keeping it. I need to check.
Unia Bunny Bun said, I'm looking forward to play with you sometime. Theobs 13 LOL, Theobs 13 heart.
Same Unia Bun. Whenever the opportunity arises, we absolutely must do something together. Packed schedule aside, I think it could be kind of fun. Okay. Should be fine now. Well, okay. Aside of everything, part of the reason why I decided to create V Caring personally is I want to get to know a few people. I want to get to know some people outside of my usual circle of friends. I dropped something. Outside of my usual circle of friends. I want to get to know them. I want to get to know their issues. I want to get to know what their lives are. Basically in interview fashion, right? So this is gonna be parts, obviously part therapy, part me getting to know people, and part me spreading around the awareness of certain issues that people might be or might not be interacting with on several occasions. So that's part of the reason why I created Vverse. I want to understand you guys. I want to understand you. I want to understand other content creators. I want to understand how you live, basically. So that's why I'm hoping a lot of other creators come aboard. A lot of other creators come aboard and test and talk with me, because that's a good way to just check them as a person, in my opinion. But obviously, it's hard. It's hard. It's very hard to really get people to talk, really get the vibe. Scheduling something with some people is hard, because they just kind of sit in their own corner. I'm supposed to collab with Dianya, right? Haven't happened yet. Well, because we're kind of awkwardly sitting in our own corners again, not doing much.
Unia Bunny Bun said be prepared for meltdowns from me though.
Versus.
Oh. TTS finally broke for a moment. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fun. It's fine, Uni. It's fine. Don't really worry about it. But do keep aware that this is not gonna be like the how do you say it? It's not gonna be like the end all be all. You need to if you're gonna be on the show, I'm gonna get to know you. I'm gonna give you some advice here and there. We're gonna get to talk about some heavy topics, but there is something to be said about the fact that you are aware it's gonna be hard and heavy, and that you're going to need to have a readiness to talk about these same things with someone in your area, same professional colleague, a colleague of mine. You will need to talk to them too. That's a requirement. that's a fucking requirement, man. Because otherwise, it's just gonna be me talking, giving you a few advices. You say, okay, cool, and then continuing on like nothing happened, right? Which is most likely going to happen with a lot of people, because not a lot of people know how to manage their mental health. I say with a fucking copium mask on my face. Surprisingly, actually, a lot of people don't realize it, but a lot of say people who train in psychology and studied psychology, they also have a plethora of the same issues the other people have. Those who have not studied the psychology. While you were studying the blade, I studied psychology. Anyway, the other people still have the same issues. I have the same issues as you. I have ADHD. I have a lot of various disparities in my brain. Many other things in my brain that make my life inconvenient as fuck. I will be talking about them as well eventually. That's for sure. But it's like lick. Also this word parasite. Lick. I fucking hate myself for saying it all the time.
Unia Bunny Bun said I'm zoning in and out while preparing art. LOL.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. I'm just rambling on because apparently today is my ramble day, and I have been rambling for a long time. Oh, brother, that's a lot. That's a fucking huge a live room right now. That's a huge fucking live room right there. I'm gonna go to live room 3.
Unia Bunny Bun said WTF my message before is not there LOL.
Is it? That sounds interesting. Okay, where am I on today? Today, feel free to join. Okay. But Jesus, okay, you know that happens sometimes, actually.
Unia Bunny Bun said I'm still surprised to find out I was depro maybe.
Not maybe, you are definitely depressed. You are definitely depressed. I think a lot of people just underestimate the fact that some people underestimate depression. Also, I never mentioned it before, but that same exact argument, every single person who's depressed used.
Unia Bunny Bun said yay superpowers.
I'm just going to say it. Every single person who's depressed copiumed themselves into believing they're fine by saying, I'm just lazy. I had 4 people come to me with depression, and they said the same exact thing as you said. Word for word. Just in my language. Same exact thing. It's not even funny. It's kind of interesting. How every person who has the similar symptoms usually has like the same argument against those symptoms. Usually has like the same argument against those symptoms. Why do I hear myself in the background?
The TV.
Damn.
I'm gonna put him back in my headset.
It's this is odd. Hearing myself preach in the fucking background is like, okay, who's this handsome man speaking in the background there?
Yes, and that's me when I hear my videos and watching other videos where I'm in it.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, finally, you don't have the fucking background anymore.
No, because I put it in my headset, so it's not.
No, you don't have the background on the picture anymore.
Oh, I fixed that shit.
Finally, you did! Whoa! After a while of the black background, the black background saga has concluded.
But the other picture where I have my eyes open, I tried to put it in the background remover and then fucking removed the eyes. Like, what the fuck?
Lovely.
So
Lovely.
So the pic I sent is the one I'm using for that shit.
Lovely. But yeah, today I find myself rambling for two hours or something. Technically 1.5 hours, because I did start like 15 minutes after I started the stream. So technically it's not like 2 hours 6 minutes. It's more like 1 hour 50 minutes, something like that. But it's still like almost 2 hours of just non-stop rambling. Yeah, I'm like, okay. That didn't happen for a while because I just also this kind of stream proves once and for all that I do not have a thing called attention spam. I do not. I legitimately went through 30 topics. I don't even remember half of these topics I went through.
Me neither.
I don't remember half of the topics I talked about. I went on a rant at some point about social media, then I went on a rant about canceling, then I went on a rant about something else, then I went and talked about friends, talked about DMs, not responding to DMs, then I talked about something overly complicated compliments, then I talked about fanboyism, I think, pretty sure, maybe, I don't know, then I talked about something else, and I just like, okay, I don't know, I sound drunk, I'm not drunk, I have lemonade. I'm not even drinking anything alcoholic. I have fucking lemonade.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's just like I guess I'm just in the mood I'm just in the mood today to talk non-stop because reasons. What reasons? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows at this point?
Yeah, who knows?
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. My chat doesn't know either, clearly.
We know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, no, that's a reference. You know, when I talked earlier about ICQ, it makes me feel so fucking old because I never never see anyone mention ICQ as a content as a thing these days. Oh fuck! Punch.
I don't know what it is, because even though I'm kind of old, I don't think I know what it is.
I actually don't even know if it's like if it's like a specifically Slavic thing or not, because I'm pretty sure I talked to people in English on ICQ before. I'm like fairly certain I talked on English.
Walkman when I was little. That's about it.
Huh?
I only remember having a Walkman and those wireplay CDs that you can carry in your pocket.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, I also had one of those. I had one of those clunky CD players that you actually had to insert CDs. You know, there's one of those big fucking clunky boxes, right? Like not even like one of those small phone-like apparatus with like buttons on it, like in a really small thing. There was like this cassette fucking player where you just opened up like a book. You opened it up, you placed the disc, slapped the disc there, you closed it up. You heard the whirling inside of this, like whirr, and you placed the headphones inside of it, and you placed it on the desk beside you, and hoping it wouldn't fucking fall off and fucking destroy itself from a breeze. Or your table does not break under the fucking heavy weight of that fucking chunker.
I miss the 90s so much. Damn.
There was a lot of interesting things in the 90s. There was a lot of interesting things, especially here in the 90s. Here it was an absolute fucking chaos, man. I don't even know how many times I walked out, right? And I've seen some random fucking guy throwing hands with someone else, or I've seen someone getting mugged, or I've seen a group of like really a group of fucking Clone Wars. You know those bald people in Adidas. Like those, they look like that looked like they just walked out of a clone factory. They just just walking along. They were just fucking walking along. Where are they walking? Who the fuck knows? I don't want to know. I definitely don't want to know where they're walking. It's just like a fucking war zone. The 90s were the fucking war zone for me. It was. I don't remember most of them, obviously, because I was a wee lad. But
My favorite games are gone now because time change.
I can't say I was. Can't say I was into gaming too much when I was a small lad. I watched a lot of cartoons in 2000s, but I was already a teenager by then. I was already kind of like grown up a little bit, and I watched other things. I watched cartoons. I watched a lot of music channels. Specific music channels. I don't even know why they existed, but there's still like those specific music channels, because obviously what you want to watch on TV when you place TV on is some random singer you never heard before shake her ass on the camera or do some singing. You don't want to watch the news, you don't want to watch anything, you want to watch music because music videos are the most profound thing in the universe, obviously.
Damn.
I still watch them though. It was fun. It was fun watching the cheesy. You remember those cheesy music videos from 2000s and 90s, where everyone was like, where everyone might as well had the same disposition as a fucking commercial character.
It's kind of embarrassing because I actually thought Cher was a guy at first.
It's fine.
I thought it was They're singing "Do You Believe in Love?" After love, I thought it was a guy.
Some voices can be a little ambiguous sometimes. It's definitely they definitely can be a little ambiguous, because some people on the pop, I think on the 80s and 90s pop scene, I don't know why, but they fucking all sounded like they were kicked in the nuts repeatedly before singing in the booth,
Fucking.
just like kicked in the nuts before recording, just like boom boom. Do you believe in love? It's like it's basically that.
Oh my god.
I just imagine in my fucking brain when a guy enters the studio and the producer just kind of goes like a running start kick between the legs and the person, and it's like, you're good to go. Do you believe the life after love? It's immediately after that, it's like, okay, what we sacrifice for the good music. Or the fucking noise Michael Jackson made sometimes. Ow! It's like boom, ow! Music confuses me sometimes. It really does. These random sounds that my imagination plays way too many gruesome scenes over.
I got an image of someone drop kicking someone at the boss now. Damn.
I'm not drunk, Chad. By the way, I'm not drunk. This is me just. This is just my natural state of rambledom, where I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time, but I'm talking about it, and I'm continuing talking about it, and I haven't stopped talking about it. What I'm talking about it, I already don't know. I literally have no idea what's the point of this conversation. What is the point of that conversation? I have no fucking clue. I genuinely have no fucking clue what's the point of this conversation. Like if someone were to clip like separate clips from this stream, I would look like a fucking.
Said, I am not drunk. A man on copium.
I'm not drunk.
2022.
A man on copium.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not drunk. I say with a fucking hefty balloon of copium attached to my body. Like I'm not drunk at all. Totally. That sounds believable. That sounds absolutely believable. That sounds incredibly believable. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more to the scene right now. Gonna add more.
Oh god.
Gotta add fucking more to the scene.
Damn.
Where is it? Yeah, there you go. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be just fucking there. It's gonna be there. Okay. It's just there now.
Man.
It's just spinning here. It's gonna be spinning here. I'm just a man in copium with a spinning with a puppet spinning. As we decided in my lore, suddenly I don't know if you were there, Cyber, when we decided on lore, but my I'm so fucking thick, right? I'm so fucking thick. My each of my cheeks has its own orbit. So when I place specific things in specific places, they start to orbit my fucking ass, for some reason.
Oh god, what the fuck?
So what you're seeing here is the puppet version of me.
Baboon said dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
The dummy thick, yeah. I'm so dummy thick and so fucking dense. I have an orbit.
Your daddy's so dummy thick. He had. Everything orbits around his ass.
No, not ass. Each cheek specifically have 2 orbits.
Oh god damn.
Yeah, each cheek specifically. Thank you for the nut, Cyber Baboon. I appreciate you nutting in my chat.
It is not November after all.
It's fine. I give you like 100% Cyber already lost.
So when do I get my bunny in there? I need one.
Huh?
You need to add a bunny. I want it.
I will get a bunny asset later.
Yeah. Jesus.
I love how you're just fucking spinning and off on and off the screen. You're just there. Look at this body. Little buddy just fucking there, floating around.
Said no comment. Thebes 13
No
tea
comment.
time. Thebes 13 tea time.
Obviously, you have no comment because you lost. Unless you are playing non-stop November, in which you're probably winning.
Unia Bunny Bun said Euro in a hype spin, 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 Euro in a hype spin.
That's exactly what is happening to my puppet body right now. Euro in a hype spin, Euro in a hype spin. Hype spin, hype spin, hype spin, hype spin. It's spinning around my butt cheek.
I am a bottom.
Thank you for admitting this to the chat, Unibunbun. I appreciate the honesty.
Bottom with top energy, bitch.
No. Honestly, no.
Cyber Baboon said
VT said for
OBS
real,
13
people on
and a
Twitter
hype
will
spin
get mad at
OBS
someone else for
13
saying,
and a hype
I love
spin
my
OBS
BS.
13
Like, why
and
are
a hype
y'all
spin
mad over
OBS
someone else's
13 and a
happiness?
hype spin.
It's a tweet.
OBS in a hype spin, OBS in a OBS 13 and a hype spin. I should make that fucking emote actually.
That would be so funny looking.
I would actually fucking make the Puppet Man hype spin emote.
Noise. Beep beep.
I already have an asset. I could just ask my artist to actually make this a singular fucking emote that is just moving hype spin emote. That would be wonderful.
Nice.
Or
Yeah,
I could,
I'm so much because I'm trying to make preparations for the drawing shit.
awesome. Don't worry about it. You don't need to talk too much because I talk for everyone involved. I literally am talking for the chat, for everyone I will ever collaborate with ever.
50% ekstra rabat på tusindvis af styles og fashion, kids, sport, beauty og home.
Yeah.
Is that an ad I just hear?
What?
Was that an ad I just heard?
Maybe. I
Mm.
don't know. I don't know how to work.
Yeah, I'm gonna prepare to fucking murder Twitch in a second because I did turn off the mid-roll ads.
It might be one from my phone because every time I save and close in my drawing app, there's ads.
Få 50% ekstra rabat på tusindvis af styles og fashion, kids, sport, beauty og home. Lige nu på
Beauty a phone. Maybe a thong. What is he wearing on the beach today? Maybe a thong.
She said phone. What the fuck?
The Observer Channel, misrepresenting foreign languages since 2022. Visit The Observer if you want your language to be bastardized completely by a fucking random Russian guy.
Oh my god, because it was a Black Friday ad, so
That does not... Black people also can wear thongs. I'm pretty sure, at least. Unless it's some unwritten rule I don't know about that they cannot do that.
Damn.
I have no fucking clue what's happening inside my brain today. It's just, it has been going and going and going today the entire day, and then now I have the perfect representation of my mental state with my screaming puppet self just kind of orbiting something unknown, specifically my cheeks.
I don't know why, but I've had the biggest headache today, even though I've like drank like at least 2 liters of fluid today. So.
I don't have a headache. I have a insanity ache. I'm pretty sure. That's what it's called. That's what it's called. As an official person who can actually say official psychological thing, I'm gonna coin the term of psychopath, crazy crazy ache. There's a headache and there's crazy ache. There's stomach ache There's headache and there's crazy ache. Crazy ache.
I'm kind
That sounds like a name, actually. Crazy ache. That sounds like a name.
No, I'm so tired. I'm beginning to get hyper, and when I'm hyper, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm not even tired, but I'm hyper for some reason. I don't know what it
Like,
is. I don't know
so
what it
hyper.
is.
And I got like a burst of energy.
I'm
So
not high. I'm not drunk. I drink lemonade. I ate pizza. That's
I
basic.
can't get any of this stuff because like I can buy alcohol, but I'm not allowed to when I'm at school, and definitely no drugs either. So
No, you're obviously tired. This is obviously tired. But I usually when I'm tired, I'm just kind of like, nah, nah. No, guys, we're gonna experience some shit. I'm glad. I'm fucking glad nobody who usually clips in my chat is in the chat right now. Like I'm genuinely glad.
but like there was one time I was awake for like 2 or 3 days, and I was so fucking hyper because I was so tired that I almost passed out.
Cool.
I almost passed out sleeping. But when I tried to walk back to my hotel, I kind of like got lost a bit, so I kind of went fully awake again.
The famous. Let me panic a little bit from getting lost to get awake completely, and suddenly I do not want to sleep. I did get lost once, long time ago. What actually happened was, I was actually in kind of like a moody kind of way, disposition. I didn't give a fuck at all. So what happened is I got lost in one of the parts of the town, which I didn't know as I was traveling, and then I decided to fuck it. I'm homeless now.
Damn.
I'm homeless for a day. So what I did was I went to the fucking public park, right? Because I was like, I don't know, maybe I was angry at someone, I didn't want to return, got lost, and I was like, fuck it. Turned off the phone, went to fucking public park, found a fucking bench, and decided to just kind of lay down and enjoy myself a little bit. It was, if I'm not mistaken, it was winter, so nobody was there. But I'm like a walking heater, so I don't give a fuck, right? I can walk around in a shirt. And
Fucking jealous. I freeze in the summertime. So
yeah, I can walk around in the shirt in 10 degrees Fahrenheit. I can just walk out in the shirt and shorts. I don't need anything. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to the shop. It's like minus 20 Celsius outside. I'm like, okay. I guess I just place my boots on, get my a little one of those hoodies. Put in a hoodie, just walk out. I'm fine.
like I can walk around with shorts on all the time, but I do need to have at least something warm around my shoulders because all my shivers come from the shoulders and down.
I don't really have shivers. Usually, all that much. Again, I slept on a fucking bench outside in the middle of winter, and I didn't get sick, so that's something. But yeah, I got lost. And I decided to sleep on a bench. And the next morning, huh?
Like with my friends, we joke around that either I need to hold on to their arms or their hands, or I need like a fucking leash on me so I don't get lost when we're in the city.
Lovely. I usually have a very good orientation and
it's not because I get lost, but I know the sense of direction. It's because I walk so slow that they kind of leave me there alone.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I have a really good sense of direction. There was a few stories in my life from my other relatives that basically said if you looked away from me for a second, I fucking teleported away into the other side of the fucking place because I could orient myself with the shortcuts, with everything, to find the most optimal path to that really fuck off away place that everyone will panic if they see me in. So like I always zeroed in on those places as like a wee lad.
But yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm kind of like a half ninja because sometimes it's not like I'm not doing it intentionally, but I'm sometimes really silently. So people get scared when they see me there suddenly.
Oh yeah, one of those situations like you just walk in, you're very quiet, you're not saying anything, and then suddenly a person turns around and you're there.
Yeah, basically when I'm not wearing my shoes, because like when I'm wearing my shoes, I kind of stomp in them, and it's not like on purpose. It's just the way I walk.
Yeah, I get that. Surprisingly, I also got like those situations with a few people because apparently I walk very quietly when I'm not what I'm not even trying to. Like when I'm trying to walk loudly, I'm walking loudly. But when I'm not trying to walk loudly, I'm just quiet. It's just like very much like a movement. Even though I'm like a big guy. Like I'm 6'2". I'm very wide shoulders, decent weight, like a fairly big weight for a person of my of my disposition and height.
I'm pretty sure I'm average height. I hope.
Average being what?
um, in the feet, I'm 5'5" apparently, or something like that.
Yeah, you're pretty average. I would say each country has its own average. So if you were in Japan, you'd be a fucking huge person.
That's like 2 meters.
If you were in Japan, yeah, you would 5'5" big person. I mean, if like 5'10", I watched Coco, one of the VTubers from that was like fairly tall for a Japanese person because she's like a mix with American. So she's she's 5'10", and when Coco was around Hololive and did collaborations with like 3D collaborations with like other VTubers from Hololive, she looked like a fucking giant in comparison. Like they stood like boob level.
But and that's kind of why I think that's kind of why high heels were invented nowadays, and that's why people are using high heels. But I did research it, and it was actually for guys. That's when they were invented. It was for guys and not girls. But I don't know how the fuck it turned around.
Somehow it turned around. It always does. It always turns around. Chat. Topic of conversation. Give me topic. Chat. Chat. Give me a topic of conversation. Chat. Don't be antisocial. Give me something to talk about. Chat. Chat. Are you? I know you're usually you're not chat. You're only. I need chat. Chat. Ow! I spilled the remainder of my lemonade.
Oh no! I spilled lemonade. That's sad.
It's like a single. There was like a single drop. It's fine. Chat. I'm gonna nag you until you respond. Chat.
I'm drinking cold tea. Damn.
Chat.
Alright, I might need to. I gotta check if I've done all my preparations. Damn.
Huh?
Oh, I'm just checking if my drawing preparations are done.
Awesome. Are they done?
Yeah, I think they are. I have like 3 models to continue.
Lovely. Now chat. I know you're here, chat. Chat. Go in the side, chat. Go in the side. Let me translate it and say it in the most American cliche way possible.
BT said for real people on Twitter will get.
3 people on Twitter will get. Yeah, exactly.
LOL.
Mhm. Okay, excuse me, chat. Give me a topic to talk about. I'm translating right now. Okay. Google Kun. I need you, Google Kun.
Goggle Kun. Google
Uh,
work.
Google Kun. I need you.
Google Chan. No, I actually never try. What the fuck is VTuber villains even?
Chat. Give
God.
me a topic to talk about. I'm gonna if they don't understand English, they will understand Japanese. チャット話題を提供する。チャット話題を提供する。
Come on, Chad. He's getting desperate.
Okay, no, they're not gonna talk. They're not gonna talk because I'm putting them on the spot, and if I'm putting them on the spot, they feel awkward, and I feel like I'm one of those people who one of those people who wanna make them talk. And it feels like it's not an interrogation, by the way. I'm not trying to getting at you. I'm just trying to not lose my sanity in the middle of my stream. Apologies.
Why don't we just talk about food? That's a good topic.
Food is good. Food is good. So what did you eat today?
Nothing actually.
So why the fuck are you talking about food? Go eat food.
I ate some paprika popcorn and some salad.
So that was a lie. You said you didn't eat anything, but now you're saying you eat something.
Yeah, I ate something earlier. I haven't eaten any dinner yet, so.
I asked today. So like the entirety of the day, the entirety of it.
I ate some. I ate some. What's it called? Some rye bread with like garlic sausages.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
I haven't eaten a lot today, but I'm not I'm feeling a bit sick though, so.
It's fine. You don't need to eat a lot. It's fine. I appreciate you no matter the eating capacity.
But I drank. It's funny. It's still such a funny word, juice water. I'm just gonna call it lemonade from now on instead. So.
Lemonade, yeah, lemonade is good. Lemonade is good. Everyone, I never actually know a person ever who told me I don't like lemonade. A lot of people like lemonade. I think.
I drank the Fun Light pineapple today. So I finished it, and it was about 1 liter in all, I think. And then I drank 1 liter of tea, like caramel tea.
Why so many tea and why so many lemonade?
Because I thought I had a headache because I didn't drink enough.
Because that's a logical conclusion you make and drink 2 liters of stuff.
Also, I was told you have to drink at least 2 liters of water every day.
That's fair, but it's not lemonade, water. If you drink lemonade, you're gonna be not lemonaded by your health.
Let's call it lemonade because when I tried to translate it from Danish to English, it said juice water. So.
Juice water, interesting.
Yeah, because it's saftevand in Danish, but it's translated into juice water. So that's kind of weird.
I mean, technically, it's not incorrect. Juice water is something made out of juice, I guess, or like some ingredient of the juice, and you do make lemonade with something of a flavor. It's like a beverage with a flavor that has Mine was pear.
It only has 6% of pineapple juice in it.
Mine was pear. Pear lemonade. Lemonade with a pear. It's called tarhun. It's one of the staples of Slavic lemonading. It's actually one of those. I don't know if you heard that, but it's like a. It has a. It's a bottle.
Nice.
It's a
I
glass
really like.
bottle.
I really like the Fun Light lemonade juice waters you can buy because they have lots of different flavors.
Yeah, definitely. I was like boba. It's one of the. It's a Japanese thing.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried boba tea. I really want to try it sometime.
I did try it. It's good. It's good. Very good. They
I know.
again they got like several flavors of it too. Different flavors depending on what you want out of it.
We have a
Uh,
Starbucks in.
and believe it or not, but I actually saw someone do the boba challenge between the booba, and it worked.
What's it? Is it where it's held in place or some shit?
Yeah, basically, if you place a cup between booba, if it stays, you succeed.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I can succeed at that shit.
Huh? Nice.
Two big boobas.
Yeah, when you want booba big, when boba huge, you can use it as a standing place for your drink, and it won't fall off, and you can sip as you play on the phone.
I would say the better challenge is to do it with your ass. Probably.
I don't even want to know.
But yeah, I haven't seen that many challenges anywhere. Actually,
Challenges tend to be very divisive among people who partake in them. Challenges are either completely stupid things of like, why the fuck did you consider doing that? Or something something dumb that they kind of caught on because some popular person did it, and then some other people do. Several challenges that happened were for a good cause. Like I still remember Ice Bucket Challenge.
Oh yeah, I've never tried that. I think
That was a thing that happened at some point when people were dumping cold water on themselves and challenging like people out for the challenge, challenging other people for the challenge. I still remember the widespread fucking celebrity videos about it. That was something. I feel like that's kind of like a big deal. Some people partake in those challenges. Some people don't. It depends.
But when I look for challenges, I like to look for like the singing challenges from TikTok because they're pretty interesting.
Singing challenges tend to be again divisive. For me, the best singing and again sometimes you get like a gem of like please don't text me at all, and the guy either decides to drop a very sick very sick rhyme and just go on and write lyrics and finish the sentence. But sometimes there's a guy who just has a stack of DVDs and goes Space Jam DVD, 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 and he was going and going Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD. And it's just going. It was going and going and going and going. That guy's dedication to Space Jam DVDs is one for the legend. For the legend. Finally realized why I'm so weird. I'm kind of tired for some reason.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm tired. Hello, I'm tired. I'm dead. Yeah, that's the obligatory dad joke.
Yeah, hello, tired. I'm mommy.
Obligatory dad joke. It's there. It was there. I enjoyed it.
Are you winning, son?
How can I be? How can I be both the dad and son at the same time? What is this? What is this home sweet Alabama you're proposing here?
No, wait. Are you winning, Dad?
Okay. I swear to God, usually I'm like sad that nobody talks and there's like not a lot of people in the chat or like on the stream in general. Like I'm usually sad about it. I'm like, okay, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Am I not fun? Am I not entertaining? Am I just like am I cursed? Am I cursed to not retain attention of the beautiful crowd? But yeah, today
Yeah, I'm stream some more because the last time I streamed, I got sick right after.
Yeah. Today, it's one of those rare situations in which I imagine what had occurred previously on stream for the last 3 hours or so. It's been 3 hours already, by the way. 3 hours, and I think that this entire unhinged rant thing, I don't even want to rewatch it. I don't even want to rewatch the stream, like genuinely. Usually I would like look at the stuff. Maybe I would find some clippable moments sometimes. I haven't done that recently because I was busy as flagging arts.
Yeah, I looked at the stream from yesterday because there was like where it said something, but I zoned out, so I didn't hear it.
But yeah, yeah, I am unusually happy about the fact that there's almost nobody here because it's like, okay, you're hearing,
It was kind of
okay.
yesterday. Not gonna lie, it was kind of funny that I accidentally did that thing.
It's fine. It's fine. I also, you know what? You want to hear something? Confession time. Not love confession, but it's like, what happened to me is that I accidentally admitted my crush for my teacher.
Oh damn!
Yeah. I think it was in high school. We had a really young teacher person. She just basically got released from the university and was like participating in the whole teaching situation. It's an interesting, colorful story, honestly. But it's like,
I've called my.
I think it was related to me playing a role in the drama club, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and I had a thing, and we were rehearsing with that teacher, right? And I was like, okay, I feel weird, very weird, rehearsing with the teacher. Lines about romance, considering the fact that I have a fucking crush on her. So that was interesting. And as we went on, and it accidentally slipped. It accidentally slipped outside of the script, and I couldn't really argue myself out of this. That it was like it was like, oh, I decided to improvise because I am so profoundly good at acting. I decided to improvise in the middle of the script, so this is just an improvisation. Oh, profound. Probably would have saved my ass from a lot of awkwardness back then if I did that. Probably would have.
Yeah, probably. The funny thing is, after the stream, I was laying there thinking, did I even mean what I said, or did I? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, it's sometimes you just do things in the heat of the moment that is just like, and after a while you go,
Like, did I even mean it, or?
It's just like it's just like, you know, like, who are you? Me from half an hour ago. Who are you, and what did you do? What did you smoke in the moment that made you do this? Like, what did?
What did I inhale? I inhaled Google Translate.
You inhaled copium and Google Translate. Two of these.
Yeah, because I was trying to translate some funny lines, and then it happened.
Meh. It's a thing.
It's to say Russian.
Eh?
What? It's kind of fun. What the fuck was I doing? But yeah, I do love you as a friend. I hope.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
Oh, I think friend is good.
Friend
I
is
like
good.
frenzy.
Frenzy. Friends are good. Friends are nice. Friends are everything.
Bruh, why is there so many people in this coffee? As this Neko Cafe? The fuck is this? I'm looking over the other over the person's streamer group. I should no, I can't make a streamer group because fucking I'm not a partner.
That.
Nah, sad. I could. I wish I wish we had a partner around so we can make a group and then make us I don't know V fucking where is V fucking I don't know fucking where
Oh yeah, there's a lot playing like there's a lot playing Among Us right now.
yeah, I specifically dodged that because I would fucking die if the among so many people. I would probably fucking perished. So I just not going to. Plus, I don't really like. I don't really like Among Us.
I don't like it either because it stresses me out to play it, but I do love watching others
It's
play
not
it, though.
stresses me out. It's just boring. To me, it's kind of boring. Like after a while, it's like the same formula. The same formula, the same thing, basic thing. You need to go do the wires, then go do this, go do that, go do this, go do that. If you occasionally, by some fucking twist of fate, get a killer, you either kill everyone or die within first 3 minutes. Like
Oh yeah,
there's,
I actually won once by pretending I didn't know how to play the game, so like I pretended I didn't know how the map worked, I didn't know what the fuck shit was, but I won.
lovely.
Sometimes works.
Lovely, a new player experience. It's fun. It's fun, bro. It's fun, bro.
But yeah, I like watching others play it more than playing it myself.
I don't really like watching people play things. I watch when I watch someone. I watch mostly for like their personality and shit. It's like I don't even pay attention much to the game, so I could easily receive some spoilers and then be like, "Oh, this is still funny, interesting." I don't remember a thing about this, so I don't really remember anything about games I never played before. But I was
every time Among Us, it was like all together in one room, which was kind of fucked because we couldn't like. I actually yelled "fuck you" to the person that killed me, and I didn't give two shits. Okay, it's hard to play Among Us when you don't have to talk when you're in the same fucking room. It's difficult.
I mean, it's fine to try play Among Us on text, but it's like, what do you expect? Why are you expecting? Why are you expecting same person? Like, why are you expecting the person who's gonna be harassing and opening doors to not harass anyone and open doors on the nighttime? Like, why is that a thing you're not expecting?
Well, literally, it was in school. It was in one of the classrooms. We're literally all sitting there, right in front of each other, playing Among Us.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah, it was lovely, but so misery at the same time.
Sometimes people are just so awkward they don't even consider what talking to each other during the time they're on the same server on the same message channel.
In front of each other, like physically, because that's what we were doing. We were like physically right in front of each other, playing it.
That's even more interesting. They were silent. That's kind of funny.
Because we weren't silent. We either said what or fuck you.
We are the survivors, so fuck you. Interesting. Thank you, Bunny, for your wonderful insight.
It's like either what the fuck happened or fuck you, bitch. You killed me. Damn.
Damn.
Also, I today because it took fucking forever. Damn.
Huh?
I finally got my rank placement in Overwatch today. It took like forever to get it.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
Like I got called like trash 2 times. Or some
I
shit.
don't really pay attention to people calling me anything. I never really respond much to chats because it's like, okay, if you wanna
Like
if you wanna talk shit, you talk shit. If you wanna,
more than
uh,
talking shit, we ended up winning the game anyways. And then she just said easy. I was like BS bitch. That was fucking easy.
yeah, easy. I know easy. Easy is like, I don't know. It's like sometimes when you say easy, it's like to me it sounds like you're. It's like I totally planned that. Totally went to plan. I totally
I
meant to do that.
tried to write GT after the game, but the game wouldn't let me.
Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with Overwatch 2. It lost a lot of its identity because you can't really comment your enemy team anymore. You can't say shit in chat anymore. You can't really see any individuality much when it comes to champions anymore. Sure,
Oh
they
yeah,
sacrificed individuality and personality for like some
every
universal
time
stuff,
I
like
comment,
universal abilities
the
and
healers.
shit. Huh?
I always comment the healers when I comment a player after a game. I usually comment the healers because they're
Another
trying their best.
bullshit I feel like is actually related to commandables. You can't command the enemy team. You can't command your teammate that you are friends with. You can
Oh yeah,
command the friend teammates that you already commanded once. Fuck you,
yeah.
Blizzard. Fuck you, Blizzard.
Like
Fuck
there was
you.
one.
Fuck you, Blizzard. Huh?
I don't know if they removed it or it still can, but it's only one of them that you can comment or some shit.
I don't care at this point. There's just like it's just like I love how people are still on copium. That Overwatch is actually is actually a better game.
Like I was talking, it's been a while, but I was watching like Dr. Blackburn playing Dead by Daylight, and I usually say I'm used to being called trash in games, but he said you shouldn't be used to that shit. But I guess I'm just a like either chill person because I didn't really care that people call me trash. I'm used to it, and I enjoy being garbage.
See, that's a good mentality to have. You just enjoy being whatever you are at any given moment, and
I
don't try to force
was
yourself to
talking
be
in the game.
something you are not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm used to sucking at shooter games, and I'm having fun unless I get spawn killed. That sucks.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's part of the experience.
Like
Sucking.
that's the only thing I kind of get salty
Cyber
about is
Baboon
I
said
can't
cringe
even
represent.
fucking get out of ball.
Cringe represent. Yes, thank you, Cyber.
Yes, yes, we love the cringe. I am cringe.
I feel like Nyaner said it right, but it's kind of cool how recently a lot of people in VTubing career community and generally content creators, they're kind of like not afraid being cringe. One before that, cringe was like basically the uncool thing, whereas like you can't even say the non-cool things, or it's like everyone is gonna laugh at you. Right now, saying just weird shit has become part of like the usual routine from any VTuber, and it became to a point in which a lot of people actually appreciate the weird stuff VTubers say. It's just
I love you.
yeah, it's just something I noticed. Again, Yanders put it very, very correctly. I really
Like
love the fact that the people can just accept themselves being cringe sometimes and just go with it. Just go fucking have fun with it. Sometimes
like
it won't work out. Sometimes it will be like, whoops. Huh?
I'm kind of like sometimes I'm lewd, but it's not that often though.
I'm not talking about lewd, I'm talking about cringe.
Oh, yeah, I'm cringe and lewd and weird. So
Do you even know how little that narrows down the list of any VTuber out there ever? Both cringe and down bad.
down bad,
Uh,
damn.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people be cringe and be like, I need I and watch them and say, bruh, bruh. I
I
think
only
you need.
make
I
like
think. I think you need a cup of water, my person. I need you.
yeah,
I think you need a cup of water here.
I've never been like thirsty for someone, to be honest.
I've never been either. I'm pretty sure. I do know a few people who were, and still are thirsty for me. I do know a few. So that's something, I guess. But it's still kind of odd.
Odd. Oh yeah, I was kind of surprised both times when my exes asked me out, because they asked me. I didn't ask them. So
Lovely.
yeah, and you know what? The funny part is, our friends set us up with my first guy boyfriend that was shit. Um, they set us up by playing "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" by calling him and singing it. It was so fucking funny, but cringe at the same time.
Yeah, that's the cringe humor. Cringe humor exists. I love cringe humor. Cringe humor is lovely, lovely, lovely. Uh,
I guess it kind of is, though.
uh, you know what? I'm actually curious. I need to check something. Need to check something out. Gonna send some love to Lunari because she's streaming a lot. She's streaming Zomboid stuff.
Noise.
Let me listen to it.
How much
Let me
water
listen.
does this require?
Let me
Now
listen.
it's dry.
Let,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah,
I'm
let me
learning.
listen to her voice a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, this is gonna take a lot of water. Holy shit. Thirsty. Not enough water. Okay. I must go.
Okay.
And why do you leave the door open?
Oh, I got a DM from my son.
Lovely.
My character's like dying.
Hello, observer. Ground the plants? I apparently have to.
But yeah,
On the bright side,
if I
I'm
don't
learning.
answer like
I
a
need a watering
DM
can.
or something,
It's fine.
if
Character's
you
like
fell asleep or I did notice or I was in class,
a
lot of food and a lot of water, or a lot of food and a lot of happiness.
Well, water.
because I
Okay.
tried playing or calling me, but it was in the middle of class, so I couldn't really.
The fuck? Who the fuck messaged me?
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Oh,
How are we
Jack
supposed
Frost.
to water these?
Yeah, I don't really know why.
Oh yeah. I
Frost.
thought he was in the
Oh, yeah.
in
Well, I only have,
the
like, 3
venting.
things.
Frost is around. Okay. Fuck.
you make
I
it
have
pretty.
so many voices in my
I can also wait for it to
in my
rain.
ears
Bro,
right
my
now.
fucking things are gonna die if I just wait.
Deep.
Okay. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, I need to stop. I'll say hello, then I go away.
Pick it up and hike it back.
Try and say hello.
Fuck, you know.
Oh no.
Make sure to bring back all the furniture so I can take it apart.
Bruh.
Bray.
Let's do that.
Like going in and then say a quick hi and then run away.
Just dump it in the main room.
It's kind of me in the mornings when I see someone in the general chat or something. I just pop in to say good morning and then I'm like bye.
That scratch doesn't give me the virus. It's 100% chance for you.
Okay. I'm just writing the message.
Always seem to have that
If
issue.
you could use zombies
I
to
always
do
Stardew Valley. Literally always farm.
horse shit, it'd be kind of fun. Okay.
I'm gonna get around to playing Stardew
I
Valley.
don't-
eventually.
I don't fucking know why I'm on stream watching someone else's stream
Need to
quietly
play it where there is
while in
another
copium.
already beaten the game.
Yeah.
You know, I do that sometimes too,
Yes,
but
it would
I can't
They
really
were
do it
just
when I'm
speedrunning.
streaming because it would
Maybe me
probably
and you
go
can
into
play
echo
Stardew
or
Valley
some
together.
shit.
We can be adorable and farming.
Like I tried that before when I wanted to check it on myself, but that was a big ass echo.
Yeah, well, see, that's the problem. It's like,
So
I
yeah, like
understand
I
that you guys
kind of
love the
gave up.
game and you want to get to the spot that
And
you
I
love the most,
tried
but
to
like, let
do
me
that, like
experience the
find
game, please, for the
music
love of God.
for background, but it was really hard. I did find like
I don't even
website
think
where it's
people
royalty
realize it,
free,
right?
but like how the fuck did I put it into
Okay,
OBS was the
I
big
have watered.
question.
The plants have been watered. I did it. Oh, Val, you dead? When did you die?
Once upon a way started while leaving me, but I am the
Why would you
fucking
change your fucking Steam name?
fishing Andy that spends the entire day
You know what? I'm gonna run
fishing
faster than you!
alone in the woods
Oh, my sprint
like
button
a
didn't work.
maniac,
Tragic.
and that's my
There are so many
my
spots.
Stardew Valley experience.
Oh, and now I'm tired, so I guess I'll stop. Stardew was fun. No, I love farming games. I used to love, what was it? What was the game? That other farming game.
I just get
Yeah,
really
Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon.
confused a
I
lot
fucking
and
loved Harvest
the
Moon.
timing.
Back in the day, and Stardew is basically just Harvest Moon.
Stardew is kind of basically like for Harvest
But
Moon.
I also need food.
But like I'm still not used to
Yeah, the
like
only experience
streaming
I've ever
from my
had with
PC.
Stardew
I'm used to
Valley
like just do it from my
was with people
PlayStation most
who
of the
have like
time anyways.
beaten the game and shit already, so it made it not enjoyable.
I guess so.
They
Yeah, I
just
guess
were
so.
like, oh, we gotta go here to unlock this thing right away, and blah blah blah, and it's just like, bro.
And I kind of like for like the
Wasn't much explanation.
the stream I'm gonna do, I have to like share my phone screen for it because that's where I'm drawing from.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It's because you're in here.
totally.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I used PC most of my life, so I have no idea. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the stream, and otherwise I'm just gonna zone out and watch a stream. I'm supposed to be streaming it. Today is like the fucking scuffiest observer version you've seen this far. I feel like this is the scuffiest observer that has ever been represented on screen. Is it?
Yeah,
Cyber, I know you're always lurking. Is it the scuffiest version of the observer ever presented on the screen? I know Arrow is not lurking these days because he's playing Pokemon and he's kind of obsessing over Pokemon.
Everyone I see in Twitch is streaming Pokemon.
Cyber Baboon said, "Oh, it most definitely is equals W equals."
I don't mind about it. Like
Okay,
really
cool.
overwhelmed.
The scuffiest version of the Observer today, because I don't give a flying fuck today. So it's like, I guess it's one of those situations in which I'm really glad. Really, again, I already said that, but it's really glad. I'm really glad nobody's clipping this. Nobody's clipping my rants out of context, and I hope it stays that way, because at the very least until the VOD disappears, right? Like for like the next week. Then it's fine. Then you guys can clip VODs. But for now, I hope nobody decides to create clips of me being fucking scuffed as fuck.
You're going to change yourself by saying
Eh?
that. You gotta change yourself.
I know. I'm just asking and hoping that for once me asking to not do something will not be presented as a challenge for the audience to actually do it. No. It's a futile hope, but it's a hope nonetheless. I'm on copium, remember? Remember?
Copium. Copium good. Copium not bad.
It's not that good.
And make it bigger, damn. Where is it? The fuck? Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bigger. Fuck.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I feel like
Damn
I
it.
need to.
I saw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the chat and ramble a little bit on my own.
No, it's.
It's fine. You've been. You always do. You always vibe in the background somewhere on my stream when I sit with one of those.
Yeah, because that's funny.
You sound nuts. Yeah. I still love how I am also still here there observing your fucking PNG. I'm just there, leaning from behind, and there is three versions of me right now on the screen. There is the version of me that is watching over your pillow. There is the version of me that is constantly spinning in and out of the screen, and there is the version of me that is the main version that is on copium. There is another version of me that is a body pillow. That is your body pillow. So there's four observers on the screen.
Nice. Shit. It'll be kind of difficult because I don't know how to make my phone.
Have fun with the preparations. Have fun. I don't know what the purpose of the stream today was. Like introspection moment. I have no idea what the point of today's stream was. No idea. I'm not drunk, not high. I'm just tired, apparently. So you know what? I might just go fucking. Okay, that was a very weird place to have a brain freeze at. I won't be going fucking. That's against Twitch TOS. Brain freeze at. I don't like listening to my voice. Just. Is this like a category? I'm only sleeping. What is the point of this category? Huh? Fruit is taking a nap. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this subathon thing.
Cyber Baboon said it's self-explanatory and kinda wholesome.
Really? Interesting. I like that actually. A lot of these are VTubers, by the way. A lot of people in this category are VTubers. It's cute. It is cute. You know what? I'm gonna take a fucking nap because I'm very scuffed. I need like.
Cyber Baboon said, "Yup, VTubers and Amoranth Owo."
VTubers and Amaranth. Yeah, exactly. VTubers, and Amaranth. Let me actually check. High to low. VTubers. Some Japanese girl. More VTubers. Japanese VTuber. Yeah. There's a fair bit. I'm just gonna.
Cyber Baboon said, "Slap time for the good BOI." Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a fucking nap. I will return later, hopefully, to do some things in the background. Let me actually. Okay, I'm gonna delete the copium. Okay. Yeah. Go away. Up. Okay, I'm gonna wait until it cycles back again. Cycle. Okay. Come on. Oh, what? Here you go. Hey. Okay, got it. Fucking slippery bastard. Okay. What do we have here? What do we have here? Let me grab my glasses. What do we have here? Yeah, so I have one copium. I have so many copiums? Let me actually do another scene. No. Another scene. Okay. Okay, let me do this. Move this. Choose this Japanese tea room. Spread around. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Adding a blankie. How about that? How about that? How about that? Do you like it? I found it. I like the blue one.
Cyber Baboon said Siad.
Okay, this. Nice. Okay, let me see this. No, wrong one. Blue. Fucking blue. Okay, there you go. Front. Yeah. Nah, doesn't work for me. Okay. Okay, sorry guys. I'm preparing something real quick. Give me a second. I'm just gonna fucking go take a nap. I don't know.
Unia Bunny Bun said have good nap.
Yeah. Thank you. And now this thing.
Unia Bunny Bun said my stream is gonna be cursed LOL.
Good luck with that, honestly. Let me see. I'm gonna do the guy thing here. I'm gonna do the complete fucking guy thing here. Because obviously you're not a guy unless you fucking didn't fucking fall asleep on the couch several times. So I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, gonna do that. Okay. Let me pull away something.
Unia Bunny Bun said on my ears LOL.
Still here, don't worry about it. Okay, that's the moving. That's the sound of moving chair. I'll get that out. Get that out. Get that out. Get that out. And also get that out. I need to return several things downstairs.
Cyber Baboon said he looks so cute and happy when staring upwards into space like that Thebes 13 heart.
Unia Bunny Bun said yes he's so cute lol Thebes 13 heart.
Okay, one last piece. One last piece. Glasses. Whew. This is my gift. Okay, no. Where the fuck is this? Here you go. There you go. There you go. Big cap. Big cap. Big cap. Sorry, I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. There's always gonna be listen to my music background. Hope it's good. Okay. Okay, let's switch to. I'm actually curious. What the fuck people call their streams when they're doing the just. Actually, let's add something here. I need to add something here.
Cyber Baboon said have good nap, W.
Okay, I need to add something here really quickly. Browser. Test chat. Yeah. Okay, cool. Feel like it's good. Good to have the. I love the chat box. The chat is so cool. Like genuinely, it's so cool. I like it. I really love it. The chat. So okay, gonna be doing that. Now let's quickly grab what the people search for. I just sleeping. I'm only sleeping, not just sleeping. I'm only sleeping. Okay, Subathon 25. Open nice up. Subathon. Lots of Japanese titles, so I have no fucking clue what they mean. No, wait, I do know. Okay, let's quickly understand what the fuck is this. Oh, it's Chinese. Interesting. It's Chinese. I was wondering why I didn't understand the thing. Let's get back to tattooed black. Get over draw keyboard. Okay, cool. It's Chinese. Interesting. It's all marathons.
Pekasand J said hello, observer. You recently applied to my Frost Maiden game on Roll20. I'm afraid to say that I will have to deny you, as while your character was on base materials for dolls, and backstory was less than appealing.
Thank you.
If you would like some advice, please seek a more mundane, average backstory.
Okay, interesting that you
something
decided to do that.
Upon grave robbing, mutilation, and using people's honored dead as.
Interesting. Why did you decide to write me again? You could have replied to me on Roll20. Interesting that you decided to look me up in the general internet. Interesting. Hello to you as well.
Pekasand J said because I am petty.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't care. It's just the character. It's just the character I came up with. I thought.
Pekasand J said seethe, cope, melt,
Unia
stay
Bunny
mad.
Bun said it'll be off to stream now. LO.
I'm not mad. It's just funny to me that you wasted your time doing this. Cute though. It's cute. Good job. This stream was not as if this stream was not insane enough.
Unia Bunny Bun said bye bye.
Yeah, goodbye. God. Thank you for writing me though. Like this is an interesting thing.
Cyber Baboon said bye. Have fun, buns.
This is an interesting thing you decided to write me. I'm not. Bruh. Oh boy, people these days are so interesting, aren't they? I just wanted to make a dark backstory about something, and then obviously the art piece that I was given inspires a lot of dark backstories. I think you saw that one, Cyber. That one was made for you know who, by other person. I decided to use it because I have it. She shared it with me. I have it. I decided to use it to be like make a dark backstory. I thought it would be kind of cool to have a character in a D&D setting that is like a darker setting, and it just like needs to like get over the obsession with something in particular, right? And maybe realize that her obsession is kind of a little unhealthy, and maybe it's time to change. But no. You have to be petty and write me during stream in chat, and then ended up with what is it? Seethe, cop, malt, stay mad, L. Oh man, this is lovely. I appreciate you writing me, man. It's awesome. That never happened before. This is cute. It's so funny that all people who are like actually mad end up saying "Cop Seethe Mald" to person who's like laughing at them.
Baboon said hello, observer. You recently applied to my sex dungeon IRL. Baboon said seethe. I'm afraid to say that I will have to deny you, as your character is too clothed. If you would like some advice, don't hold back and go crazier. maybe brings some whips next time. Thank you for your interest, and good day.
Thank you. I mean, I don't mind, honestly. I don't really mind. A lot of people don't like what the concept of ideas that I might come up with, and that's just stupid, I think.
Cyber Baboon said mood orts.
Yeah, it's like I guess people really take these kind of things seriously these days. It's not here nor there. It's genuinely I personally find dark backstories with like a lot of nuance and a lot of really fucked up shit to be kind of an interesting jump off point, basically, because there is a lot of ability to develop these kind of characters from immature and completely reprehensible in some aspects into something more, much more. Maybe she would realize, oh, I'm doing something fucked up. Maybe I shouldn't
Cyber
do that.
Baboon said same. But it is what it is, not for everyone.
It's just like I guess it's fine. Like I don't mind. Genuinely. It's just it was funny to me that they actually managed to find me somehow. Just by searching up Observer. I'm getting popular, by the way. People actually managed to find me by searching the Observer. Apparently, I don't know why. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Let me guess. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I should. I really should dial back on the dark backstories because not a lot of people can really understand this kind of content. It's fine. Genuinely, it's fine. I don't mind. I'm not like offended by rejection. A lot of people are on the internet are offended or rejected. I'm not. I don't find that offensive to myself. I don't find people saying like I don't like your idea to be offensive enough to cope Steve Mauld. I think it's a learning experience always. A rejection. It's a learning experience in a lot of ways. I'm healthy enough to handle dark themes with poise and absolute detachment, right? But not a lot of people can, and I need to remind myself of that. So it's like when a lot of people look at dark themes and go, "Oh," and see a lot of shit that happened like in real life that they might think is fucked up, right? And they just go, "Oh, this is bad," right? So not a lot of people can distance themselves out of that character concept. A lot of people will even consider assume that the person writing this thing has these kind of beliefs, right? It happened. It does happen in modern society quite a lot. This was a really good example of what I mean by people seeking to be offended by something. Maybe it wasn't offense. Maybe it was like a joke, cope Steve Mauld thing. But it's I don't know. I don't know. It's just something I find interesting. If they really legitimately got mad at my application, I imagine what happens is they're gonna go and say this fucked up streamer. Oh, this fucked up streamer applied. He has such a fucked up idea. He must be sick in the head, or something like that. I'm like okay. I must if not fully agree, fully accept being wrong in this situation, right? It's like there is better things than being angry at some random person who applied into your game because you don't agree with their backstory. That's just my humble opinion. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna permalink. Either way, with that interesting nugget of a situation out of the way, I'm going to go nap. I'm gonna go and take a nap. Tired, tired, taking a nap. TTS on, chat on. Hang out.
Cyber Baboon said good night you cute snuggly bastard.
Corrupt Shark said, well, I wasn't expecting the title to be literal NGL. Corrupt Shark said, staring into my soul. Corrupt Shark said, model do be kinda wiggin' out though. Corrupt Shark said, I am looking respectfully. Corrupt Shark said, low sound all of a sudden. Corrupt Shark said not terrifying at all. Corrupt Shark said, oh god, he's staring at me.
Miss Inayun said hi. Miss Inayun said you look like you're cozy.
Corrupt Shark said observer died. Corrupt Shark said he's dead.
Miss Inayun said, oh, you sick?
Corrupt Shark said nope, he's just dead. 96 wheeze.
Miss Inayun said, is he physically there?
Corrupt Shark said yeah, he's napping.
Miss Inayun said, oh I see.
Corrupt Shark said seems like his model's wigging out a bit too.
Miss Inayun
Corrupt
said,
Shark
have a great
said so
nap.
it kinda seems like he's awake lol.
An 80s VT said an 80s 3 dance an 80s 3 wiggle 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 an 80s 3 dance an 80s 3 wiggle.
Corrupt Shark said imagine self-promoting while he's asleep. 96 wheeze.
An 80s VT said is observer asleep?
Corrupt Shark said yep.
An 80s VT said help he's scary.
Corrupt Shark said he's napping but his model's wigging out a bit.
An 80s VT said
Corrupt Shark said at an 80s VT that's what I've been saying. Corrupt Shark said sometimes he'll get straight up and stare directly into your soul.
An 80s VT said fearful face fearful face fearful face. An 80s VT said is the stream only observer taking a nap? An 80s VT said content creator.
Corrupt Shark said seems like it. Corrupt Shark said 96 wheeze. Corrupt Shark said it looks like he's plotting his revenge. Corrupt Shark said and speaking to himself.
An 80s VT said I'ma go continue my chores then. Have a nice time looking at observer sleeping I guess LOL. An 80s VT said bro observer is hella
Shark
scary.
said well when you phrase it.
An 80s VT said LOL.
Corrupt Shark said at an 80s VT 96 wheeze.
Ravdu you said, sad face.
Corrupt Shark said yes.
Ravtu, you said you're such a jerk, uneasy face.
Corrupt Shark said who is LOL.
Selinx_owo said ready for hot takes of Sekriver.
Corrupt Chark said at Selinx_owo carat 96 carat wheeze.
How much time is it? slept for like I think an hour or something. Bruh. 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 Okay. Hi everyone. What's up? How was it? Okay.
Cyber Baboon said exhilarating. Busted 6 times.
Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Coolio. Coolio. Coolio.
Salinks_OWO said good morning observer.
Yeah. Hello. Been streaming. Slept for a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. You good, Salix? I wasn't. I'm not late to hot takes, am I? I have a clock state for.
Salinks_OWO said no.
Okay, cool. It's in an hour, right? It's in an hour, if I'm not mistaken.
Salinks_OWO said you're good, you got like in 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Corrupt Shark said, oh hey, you're awake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Was I moving? Was I moving a lot? Was I moving a lot? Pretty sure. I have a tendency to move a fuck ton when I sleep. Like I look. I'm about to spin to win.
Corrupt Shark said your model was wigging the fuck out.
No, it was not my model that was wigging the fuck out. It was me that was wigging the fuck out because I was sleeping in front of my camera.
Corrupt Shark said and would randomly stop and stare directly into our soul.
That one I didn't do. That one I did not do. That one I did not do.
Corrupt Shark said XD.
Cyber Baboon said.
Corrupt Shark said it was kinda scary tbh.
Was it? Was it really? Sorry. I think my the tracking on my model was kind of like weird sometimes because I'm a very moving person.
Corrupt Shark said yeah it was LOL.
Okay, let's do this. Boom. You like the background, by the way? It was made by someone. It's good background. I like it. Okay. Well, the tracking is still surprisingly good, though, all things considering. I wasn't expecting that.
Corrupt Shark said I mean yeah you were moving a lot but sometimes you would just vibrate and look like you were talking to yourself and getting angry.
That's me talking in my sleep, probably. I was muted, by the way, so you couldn't hear it, but I like to during sleep. I'm a very chaotic sleeper. I'm a very chaotic sleeper. That's sort of the part of the thing here. Very chaotic sleeper. I roll around.
Corrupt Shark said imagine being married to you LOL.
Oh yeah, just laying down to me.
Corrupt Shark said might be hard to sleep.
And there's like a fucking rolling person, rolling 6 foot 2.
Corrupt Shark said carrot 96 carrot wheeze.
There's a 6 foot rolling guy, 6'2" guy that likes to whisper sweet nothings to himself, and summon Cthulhu. Basically, you have like a person summoning Cthulhu sleeping right beside you.
Corrupt Shark said as you do when you sleep.
Yeah, as you do, usually, because usually you totally summon Cthulhu when you sleep. That's basically what you do. And you get a treat of my sleepy voice, which is kind of softer than usual, I think. But like a little
Corrupt
softer.
Shark said MHM that's how you sleep.
Yep, that's how I sleep. I summon Cthulhu, I roll around, I proclaim my eternal love for the Lord of the Underworld, also as well, and I do cha-cha. I do cha-cha real smooth. Cha-cha real smooth. To be fair, I also kind of also fell asleep at a very weird place. It's my chair slash couch, like one of those small decorative chairs, where just gotta hang on. Well, sorry. sorry. I didn't really mean to be scary. Actually, I thought it would be kind of relaxing. I'll make sure not to sleep here. Sorry. Make sure to not sleep on stream. Yeah. I think that would be better if I don't. Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? Do you like my just this with this place? Just the thing. I'm pretty sure I need to. Let me see. I need to test chat, sensor sound alerts. Alerts. Follower alert.
Corrupt Shark said I'm been sitting in a shari for 6 hours, so I should get up and stretch a bit. Was streaming for a while today, lol.
Yeah, you should probably do that, actually. You should probably stand up, do like a stretching session or something. I feel like it's a good way to. It's a good chatting screen actually. I like this. I might use this one for a while. This looks nice. Yeah, what the fuck is who's the fuck streaming? I usually don't. You don't
Corrupt
usually.
Shark said I like the BG.
Yeah, it's very nice. It has a nice little background aesthetic and everything else. Okay, Luna.
Corrupt Shark said, oh lord, the follower goal is huge.
Yeah, it's big. Should probably make it make it smaller. Let's make it smaller. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that.
Corrupt Shark said better.
Yeah, now it's small, very small.
Corrupt Shark said I felt overwhelmed, LMFAO.
It's fine. Oh, brother. I never fell asleep at stream. It's like it's weird watching people watch me sleep because of like feels it's I feel oddly self-conscious now. The fact that I do have an idle breathing animation did kind of help the immersion. I feel like, um, I did half awake in the middle of it and decided to, hey, let's do the usual thing when I sleep and activate the rain sounds for sleeping thing I have. So that's why there was noises in background probably.
Corrupt Shark said I mostly just lurked and laughed a bit at the somewhat creepy shit.
Yeah.
Corrupt Shark said observer do be kinda sleep again, lol.
So you want me to sleep again or not? It's just like I'm just some kind of quiet right now because I just woke up. So
Corrupt Shark said it looked like you were sleeping again for a sec, lol.
No. I was just like, I was just reading chat. I'm not sleeping. It's just because I'm looking down right now. The eyes are closing on the model, so I'm not looking. I'm not sleeping though. So how do you enjoy my fucking sleepy voice? Sleepy voice. I feel like considering there'll be like hot topics next. It's kind of weird that I already had like a fucking plentiful amount of hot takes happen on stream already before then. I don't think I'm big enough to I don't think I'm big enough for me to stream be sleeping, and anyone actually enjoying themselves watching me sleeping.
Corrupt Shark said hot takes. Nah, we want cold takes.
Cold takes.
Corrupt.
Why cold takes? Freezing takes. Freezing takes. Uh-huh.
Zelinx_owo said how are you?
I dare. Because I'm fabulous.
Corrupt Shark said DARLOL.
How dare you? Dare you? It's like
Zelinx_owo said hot takes.
Yeah, I'm fabulous. I'm very fabulous. Hot takes. I already had hot takes. Takes. I dare.
Corrupt Shark said gonna stretch a bit.
Yeah, same. Whew. I like this one, by the way. It looks comfy, very comfy. I like this. I like this look so far. You guys like this look? I think this kind of an interesting look for me to have. I feel like the other background, this chatting screen tends to be a little too stale, in my opinion. When you want to like chat around about something, it's like okay, I guess I could just stay in that limbo forever. I wanna have this conversation with people. Feel like it feels more personal if I'm just like that, lying there. Okay. But probably not a lot of people will watch me right now like that because I'm not showing my DILF nature as outwardly. It's just a guy in a hoodie. It is a screenshotable thing, though. I would definitely think it's a screenshotable thing. Taking a screenshot of that. I'm gonna tweet it later. Bruh, someone that's unfollowed me. I just noticed now. Lovely. I don't care. Lovely, but lovely. So, I do want to talk about something before I stop for today. I have been. I did reach 1,000 followers on Twitter finally. I'm gonna be doing the just getting over the stream soon, ish. I'm thinking somewhere during next week. What do you guys think? What would next week be fine? To do the special stream for 1,000 followers on Twitter. Getting over it. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can with getting over it. It should be interesting, all things considering. I definitely expect to be raging a lot. Definitely, because I never played the game. I never did it. So it's definitely one of those games that I only looked from afar, and it was like, this looks like this does not look like fun. This does not look like fun to play. So I never really played it, but ultimately I decided to play it as a milestone, and here we go. I guess that is what that's what you do as a milestone. You do stuff that make you annoyed. Guess that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Bruh, there's people playing different games. Oh, nice. Taka's been playing. Takahata has been playing some Dick Rock Galactica. Brother, that's a Freudian slip and a half. My God. Nobody's chatting. Literally, nobody's fucking chatting. God damn. Nobody from the people I watch is chatting. That's interesting. So how you been? Like, what have you been doing like today? Ate something good? Drove something good. I personally did the. I've been. I mean, I ate pizza. I drank lemonade. You heard that? I still have some actually left. I didn't finish it. Before that, I ate some soup. Some soup. I had some soup. I had some. Actually, how do we call it in English? Don't think it's like a cottage cheese. I think it's cottage cheese. Yeah, that's how you call it, cottage cheese. You know what? I think I'm gonna rename it myself. Rename my stream real quick. ASMR chatting, because I'm talking very ASMR like, so I think it fits the name at this point. Plus my voice is kind of husky a little bit because of my sleeping. So, do you like it? Do you like this voice, this intonation? Usually I'm much more hyperactive, but I am curious if you guys enjoy this quieter, softer kind of speech pattern. Because I'm curious. I'm curious how people perceive my voice. It's very hard to perceive my voice as anything bad or good. I mean, it's hard to perceive as anything good. It's usually perceived as like bad. I don't really. I can't really physically think about my voice as good. If you know what I mean. It's kind of weird. It's really weird. It's really weird. I prefer not to draw conclusions about myself based on my own perception, usually. But it's like, I don't really have any other perspective. Sleeping turned me into ASMR. Man. You don't gotta respond there, you know. I notice a lot of people when on streams about ASMR, they don't really talk about all that much. They don't really talk about all that much a lot. I even remember a little story from when I was further into the beginning of my stream. I was raided by an ASMR streamer, Sunshine, right? I keep telling that story from a different angles, but I was raided by a ASMR streamer, Sunshine. And most of her people, like 70 people among them, I'm pretty sure they were asleep. And we just listened to video in the background. And when she raided me, all these people, like half of them left immediately, obviously, because it's like they are already done with watching stuff, so they just decide to leave. But the other half, these 70 people, they stayed. They stayed. And they basically were just sort of there the entire stream, and they didn't talk, obviously. They started to wake up slowly because I was loud. I was loud and obnoxious. Started to wake up and go away until there were like, what, 30 people, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 30 people. They left, they stayed. Several of these people, they decided to follow me, but most people, they didn't decide to do anything. Even the person who raided me hoped. Half of them, even the streamer herself, Sunshine, she kind of hoped more people will stay around and follow. You know what I mean? That's what you usually hope to do. But I was I was young and inexperienced. I was. To be fair, I still kind of am young and inexperienced, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point.
Corrupt Shark said gonna lurk.
It's fine. Go ahead, Corrupt Shark. I don't mind. I'm just gonna ramble for a little bit. I have some time until the hot takes start, so I'm just gonna ramble on a little bit until that happens. And then we're just gonna go into hot takes quite a bit in a bit. I do wonder if people are if other people are gonna be present at the hot takes. I'm pretty sure Silence skipped previous week, and I ended up landing on both shows before and after the break for Silence, if I'm not mistaken. Which is kind of neat. I like that. It's neat. I didn't really have any dreams when sleeping. I don't really have dreams when sleeping. It just kind of blends in together for me in a lot of ways. Like a snap of the finger and I'm already awake. Right? It was a snap of the fingers and I'm already awake somewhere else. Someone else, I'd rather say. Sorry for the creepy, by the way, shut up, shark. I don't really mean to. I don't really mean to be creepy. I just thought I like sleep for an hour or two and chill out. Obviously, I had like a clock placed for when my collaboration happens. It's funny because I kind of forgot about hot takes today because I was rambling on and on and on and on and on and on, and I started way too late with the stream, and I was just like, oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot. That happens though. That happens sometimes. Does it? Does it really happen sometimes? It's like, does it really happen to anyone that you have it in your calendar, have your everywhere, but you don't have it? I get a surprising amount of messages right now. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I don't have water. Thank you, Dania.
Diana said Theob's 13 heart.
Yeah, thank you, Dania. I'm gonna be wrapping up in a bit. It's gonna be like I'm gonna take a small break between this and actually, who should I raid? Who should I raid? Um, Nah, Cotton doesn't react to me. What the fuck is Chibi doing? What is this Hatsune Miku color for stage? What the fuck is this? Oh, lovely. There's a fucking. It's the. It's It's a. It's a rhythm game. That's funny. And she's fucking green. She's fucking green.
Cyber Baboon said tracks.
I mean, yeah, Hatsune Miku. That's all about. That's all about music, I suppose. So it's a track game. So judging by the player amounts, each player is also there's like a co-op thing, or at least it's a fighting thing. Interesting. Interesting. And she missed exactly once. Oh yeah, I know that feeling. I'm feeling of fucking losing by single one. Your perfect run by a single fucking placement. God. Man. I'm not gonna raid Chibi. I don't think Chibi gives a fuck about raids. I'm gonna funnel you into somewhere quiet. Oh, okay. There's Joel is here. It's not quiet at all. Fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. Okay. Cinder? No. Takahata. Commander Shiki. I don't. Some people just don't react to any raids at all. So like, I can't really say hello to anyone because of that. I never raided Taka. I don't think I did. It's just kind of like played solo dwarf game. Interesting. Yeah, let's just raid Taka. He's doing the dwarf game, so well, let's raid Taka. I'm gonna raid Taka. Don't come out. Don't get out. Don't get out. I'm still trying to. Do something here. I'm gonna raid Taka. Taka. Hata. Okay, please join raid. I'm gonna be taking a small break before appearing on the top hot takes official. Hot take central. Hot take central. Thank you guys. Thank you. I don't know if he'll notice. I don't really care at this point. If he doesn't, well, that's that. If he does, that's kind of neat. All right, thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna leave now. Final stream of the week tomorrow. Gotta play some paladins. Probably chat about how when I will do the whole getting over it thing. Other than that, everything's fine. Thank you guys for watching. I'm glad you did. See you. Bye bye.